This fucking soundtrack is bull. Ah! Where's Cos? Where's my boy? I knew I forgot to do something. Hello. I tried to open VTube Studio. Apparently it didn't work. I'm once again perfectly, you know, on time. Everything's figured out. Listen, it wouldn't be a game about a train if there weren't delays. Just enjoy the music. It goes fucking hard. How is everybody doing today? Delay repay. You don't get delay repay if it's not 15 minutes late. Fuck! Where's Cos? Ha! Now I'm under actual time constraints. Shit! There he is. Uh-oh. Wake up! Currently raising a boy from the dead. Ugh! There we go. Hi! What am I doing? Background. Nobody saw me do that. There we go. Yep, that looks decent. Hello! I was here the whole time. How are we all doing? I think I already asked that, but I will continue to ask the same question while I vamp for time. There we go. Embroidering the Bluey logo to put on a fridge magnet, that's really good. And I need to see it when you're done, please. Alright. Why is Cos not tracking my face today? Hello? Wake up. Ah. It's because I dropped my webcam this morning, I bet. Ah. Yes, I need to see your tickets, please. Tickets, please. I need to make sure. If you've got them on your phone, please open up the app. I'll be coming through the paths, the aisles. Are they called aisles? I don't know shit about trains. Like, despite having the train autism. There we go. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Where am I? Okay, here we go. I was here the whole time. I was perfectly on time. Everyone knows what's going on. This is Locomotive. All I know about it is that it's like a point and click mystery game set on a train. I think there's a death. God fucking damn it, Aristotle. Let me get through an introduction. God. Where am I? There we go. You get him until we start the game. Yes, this is a point-and-click mystery game. I know very little apart from that, apart from it seems to be quite a homage to early sort of like point-and-clicks. And the music slaps, and the character designs look really fun. I'm worried about this man. He does not seem to be falling into anything safe. So we're gonna find out what's going on there. I've seen one character that isn't on the screen now because she was in the like promotional material. I'm really excited to meet her. All right, you know what? We can have Ghost Cos for like a little bit longer. I hope there's like an introduction cinematic or something, and we can go through that. Hit me with it. I love the aesthetic already. Locomotive.
All right, chop chop. Let's begin, shall we?
Oh.
Arthur, stop your dilly-dallying.
Coming, Lady Unterwald.
Thank you all for coming. You know me as the aging heiress of the Waldbahn Empire. But there comes a day for everyone when you know your time is up. I've long desired to leave my legacy in good hands, and after much deliberation...
It looks like we're approaching a tunnel, ma'am.
Oh no.
I do hope it's one of mine.
Be quiet, you idiots! We don't have all day. Ahem! After much deliberation, it's my desire that the Unterwald estate be passed over in its entirety to...
Tunnel! Murder! Oh, shit!
Heavens above!
Auntie, no!
Wait. It may just be a flesh wound.
You're telling us that's how it happened, Arthur?
I'm sure she's fine.
Bailey. It's got the unmistakable musk of guilt.
Careful, Lamont. We're dealing with a lawyer here.
Arthur Ackerman, attorney at law.
Listen, Arthur. You're accused of murdering your own client. What do you have to say for yourself?
Oh, shit, we're in. I'm already obsessed with this game. I'm changing back to Cos before I forget and we spend the whole stream as him, though. What? Well, Cos man. You know what I mean. There we go. Hi, baby. Alright, so we're doing, like, the retrospective thing where we go back in time and look at the thing. Look at the, like, murder. I'm an estate lawyer, my clients have to pass on a venture. Fair point. My hands are clean, I didn't kill Lady Underworld. I'm warning you, and I'm an ugly crier. I believe I'm entitled to a phone call. Yeah, we need to not say anything until our lawyer is here. Are we representing ourselves? Oh shit. I'm not a lawyer, I don't know. Objection! And so forth. He does seem like the sort of person to be a bit cheeky. I'm warning you, I'm an ugly crier.
I'm warning you, I'm an ugly crier.
Yet unable to shed a single tear for your client. A sweet old lady, tragically cut down in her prime.
It was like
She
80.
was 89 years old.
There you are, Mr. Ackerman.
Kid, are you blind? We're trying to create an atmosphere here.
Just thought I'd check if our guest needs anything.
Our suspect, Jimmy. And we're in the middle of an interview.
Oh, how exciting! I hope you land the job, Mr. Ackerman. I'm rooting for you.
Jimmy.
Perhaps I can get a coffee for our interviewee.
No.
Oh, Jimmy.
Tea.
Get out, kid.
Oh, he's so cute.
He seems nice.
He does.
That damn coffee boy is thrown off the whole vibe.
Why do we have two fans
It's
in
not
here?
as simple as it looks, you know.
Remember the exercises, Lamont?
Exercises?
I am confident. I have value. He was about to crack. I could feel it.
Oh,
I
buddy.
wasn't.
Stay there, Arthur.
Sure thing. I'll be right here when you get back.
Not at all. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Looks like I'm chained to the desk.
That
What
cannot
do they take me
be
for? A
proper,
common criminal?
like, procedure. Ooh, so we got my tits here? Oh, so this is our bag. How do we get out of it? Click to interact or right click to examine. Sound distracted. Inspect the coat rack. Look at the photos. Read certificate. I'm gonna go from right to left. Ooh, that. Can I get to it?
You won't
Yeah.
catch me incriminating myself, tiny machine.
Oh, we have detective vision. Wow, this is just like Disco Elysium.
If I could just get out of these shackles.
Oh, he's such a proper fucking point and click protagonist. I can't use that with this.
There's a photo of me surrounded by a significant amount of red yarn. That's probably not a good sign.
Every game can be just like Disco if you're brain rotted enough.
It's every bureaucrat's dream. A box of neatly organized paperwork.
I'm already obsessed with this.
It's an article from Lamont and Bailey's first big case. Lumbering Flatfoot goes toe-to-toe with sole criminal. A petty thief at the shoe emporium was quickly brought to heel this morning by Lex Lamont and his partner, Justice Bailey. There's a front-page story about Lady Unterwald. It's the end of the line. The Unterwald Empire came to a grisly end last night when the wealthy heiress was unexpectedly assassinated aboard her own train. 3 suspects are currently held in custody, awaiting questioning.
So it was her train, but they went through a tunnel that might have belonged to one of the other people. Give me the paper.
There's nothing more reliable than print media.
Less sure on that one.
Oh, that's better.
You just needed to cool down. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, but I do want it. Not his fucking TARDIS of a coat. Oh, there's a lamp.
It's a lamp used for interrogating suspects. I can still see the lights when I close my eyes. It's every...
Yeah, we already clicked on it.
3rd place runner-up. Most Improved Policing Award.
That's promising.
It's a bunch of guidebooks on interrogation techniques. The chaining manual. Everything you need to know about restraining and retaining your suspects.
That's...
It's full of cigarette butts. I now regret never memorizing anyone's phone number.
Naughty, naughty. I don't remember anyone's phone
Looks
number.
like Lamont won an award. It's a level 3
How was the
in
audio, by the way?
athletic prowess. Better. It's a photo of a very large Lamont behind the wheel of a very small car.
Alright, good to know. Can I reach the coat rack from there? No. Ooh, shiny. What's that? Oh, it's an umbrella. I thought it was a fucking
I
pirate
bet
hook.
those keys would unlock these shackles.
Alright, have I investigated everything apart from... Oh, there's a bin here.
I know things look bad, but I'm not rooting through trash just yet.
Okay. Standards McGee over here. So, if I want to use something, can I... Ooh. So we have a grabber net now. An air funnel, sure. That's what we'll call it. You did great, buddy. Oh, I'm reveling in this. I fucking love old point and clicks. Just point and click logic is so good. I gotta play Monkey Island. Oh, he's useless. Oh, I love the animation. It's so bouncy.
That's taken care of, but I still need to find a way out of here.
Out the window with you, boy. How high up are we? Oh, that's far. Oh, no. Wait. Hold on.
It's a long way down. Perhaps that dumpster could break my fall. Drat. I think they're coming back.
Sit down and pretend you aren't unlatched. Yes. They are going to notice that.
Let's
The-
try this
the
again.
coat hat?
Arthur. The
Right?
whole story from the top.
Well, it began, as all good stories do.
With a hard-boiled yet handsome detective.
With a series of gratuitous establishing shots. A chance encounter, an ambiguously European locale, or a minor criminal offense. He's a lawyer, he shouldn't be incriminating himself. I don't know how much these are gonna reflect on later things. But I'm gonna say establishing shots, because, oh, but ambiguously European, though. I want establishing shots.
With a series of gratuitous establishing shots.
And that's the prologue. Oh wait, this is the prologue. That was the pre-prologue, of course. Anniversary proceeding.
It all started on the Royce Express. The night was still young. I felt like the world was my oyster. I hope those oysters don't come back to haunt me. This way for dining carriage, casino carriage, lounge area.
Casino carriage? Casino carriage? Please tell me that I can play blackjack in this game. I'll do nothing else.
I love a good brochure. But I have other pressing matters to attend to.
Hello, welcome in Sturduk. You're gonna have to tell me how to say that. And also, hello, Al. It is choo-choo time.
Is this the dark chiseled outline? Yes, I am a little stuck and I need some answers. It's quite a sensitive matter. Excuse me, this is a private conversation.
Sorry. I think she's busy.
No, I want to be nosy. So is it Wazda? Yeah. Nothing outlet. Okay. Peruse the dining cart.
I've always been fascinated by these little trolleys.
Sir, you can order from the dining carriage if you're hungry.
Just browsing.
Oh, they're all so vaguely European. I love it. Standard error or Saint Dur. Thank you.
I assure you, madame, there are no mice aboard.
I'm telling you, I saw it scurry through a hole in the wall.
More silly dialogue items in inventory. Thank you.
It's a thief, too. I'm sure it ran off with my bracelet.
Are you sure you have not merely misplaced the item?
How do you explain the hair in my soup?
Impossible. We maintain the strictest hygiene standards.
Oh, I can hear it in the walls. It's keeping me up all night.
I assure you, the other guests have not reported any scratching or squeaking, madame.
It's a thief, too.
Okay, so that's in the pigment. Interesting. There's reports of a mouse. Or perhaps it's a rat.
It's a very generous likeness of Lady Unterwald. There's not as many wrinkles as the real deal.
So rude. Respect women. So that's his.
I don't remember leaving my door open.
Uh-oh. Oh no, he's just tidying. It's fine. Unless it's not.
There, that should do it.
Hello?
Oh, Mr. Ackerman, I presume. I was just...
Breaking and entering?
On the contrary, I've been sent by our mutual benefactor, Lady Unterwald.
Lady Unterwald, of course. If you've come about the sink, it was like that when I got here.
Oh, there's no need to be humble, Mr. Ackerman. 'Tis I, Herman Merman.
Herman Merman?
Acclaimed novelist, detective extraordinaire.
They put a man in here for me.
Surely you've read the stories of my cases.
I'm not a big reader of fiction. Sorry.
Ah, well, there's a letter for you on the dresser.
And the suit?
Lady Unterwald believes a change of attire is in order. I'll give you some privacy. Until we meet again, Mr. Ackerman.
He's so
An
hammy.
unusual encounter. I
Oh,
suppose I should read Lady Unterwald's letter.
Herman is Harry if he wasn't tragically destroyed all the time. See? It's just like Disco Elysium.
Ah, all reliable. It's got me through many a jam. A portrait of Lady Unterwald in every room. That's the Royce Express guarantee. I don't think this is getting fixed anytime soon. Cool mint-flavored mouthwash. Advisory: contains pure ethanol. Ingredients: ethanol, 29.9%. Eucalyptol, menthol, methyl salicylate, paloxamer 407, thymol.
You can finally see what these characters look like. This is the back of him. You don't get to see any of the rest of him. Damn, we're gonna
Looking
take off
neat and
the
orderly.
expression. Incredibly fluffy.
Ah, what's better than comfy slippers, a tall glass of milk, and an even taller stack of paperwork?
Boy, I can't believe he's confirmed lactose tolerant.
I wonder what Lady Unterwald has in store for me this time.
So how do we know Lady Unterwald? Ooh, ooh. Okay. Here's my thing. He's gonna break the seal, and that's gonna make me really sad. Because every time I see a wax seal, I'm like, ooh, okay, hold up. And then I spend a solid 5 minutes trying to chip it off without breaking it. So if he doesn't do that, he goes down in my estimation, I'm afraid. You bitch!
Dear Arthur, please report to me at your earliest convenience. I have further amendments to make to my estate before the big announcement tonight.
As you know, it's my desire for every passenger aboard the Royce Express to not only enjoy themselves, but to part with a tale worth telling. While the flashy suit provided can be seen as a symbolic gesture of excitement and adventure, it's also a very literal one. Get out of those drab clothes and have yourself a good time. That's an order. Yours sincerely, Lady Unterwald. So, I need to meet with Lady Unterwald in her quarters.
Like, I'm already formulating ideas. Like, my initial idea is she's not dead, she's faking it, and whoever solves it is gonna get her estate, or some shit like that. That's the vibe she's giving. But who knows? We're way too early in to say anything for sure. Yeah, so far I really enjoy Herman. His vibe is impeccable.
It's a wax seal from the Unterwald estate. It's a letter from Lady Unterwald.
Alright. I did not expect this to be entirely voice acted, I'm not gonna lie.
Provides the perfect light level for reading legislation.
I'm appreciating it.
Hey, if you're not squinting,
Thank you for the
you're
follow.
having too much fun. It's a stack of files regarding Lady Unterwald's estate. Each one needs checking over before receiving that sweet stamp of approval.
Do we
It's a
need
stack
to...
of...
No, we don't need
Each
to take
one
the...
needs...
You don't need to take those with us, I'm guessing?
Lady Unterwald's eyes follow me around the room. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies.
He's so point-and-click protagonist.
I've got all the classics. The Art of Law, Letters of the Law, even Coleslaw.
Boo!
Although that one's just a collection of recipes. I've got all the letters of even... Although...
Oh, I can imagine, yeah. This is a perfect game for you to have on in the car.
This baby can hold up to 1,500 case files.
When do you need that many at once?
1,550 if I only pack 2 pairs of socks.
So the ratio here is 2 pairs of socks is 50 case files. So hold on, I need to do some maths. Oh no, the music stops when you pause. It didn't do that in the menu. So 1550, so 2 pairs of socks is, so 1 pair of socks is 25. 1,500, what 550 divided by 25. If you only put socks in there, You could put 62 pairs of socks in there. It's a decently sized, like, suitcase. Now you look like a protagonist, boy.
Look out, world. Arthur A. Ackerman has some intense lawyering to do.
He only packs socks and files. Yeah, he has a different suitcase for everything else. He's all spiffy. I want to, like, dust down his shoulders, you know?
A classic wooden hanger. The second best kind of hanger, in my opinion.
What's the first? What's his favorite type of hanger? I hope we learn this. Oh, there's a cupboard.
I'll let maintenance handle the blockage.
What did he put down there? Did he shit in his sink? What's going on here? Alright, let's turn off the lights. Let's save some electricity. And take some socks, just in case.
I don't need to look at my undergarments right now.
Oh. Forgot to look at the typewriter as well. Do you see
One of
Ruffle?
my only stipulations
window,
for traveling long
obviously.
distances. You've got to have access to a trusty typewriter.
Like, you just stick your butt out. And then it's also, like, free manure for any field you're going past. It's waste-free. It's great. Alright, let's get out of here. You put the other 60 pairs of socks down there. There we go.
George Unterwald. A loving husband. Gone, but not forgotten.
Physics would smear it, not if you projectile shit.
I think this was Lady Unterwald's husband. I wonder what happened to him. It's room 306.
We don't have a reason to knock. We don't have a reason not to.
Hello?
Ooh. I pissed off God with that one.
It's a fancy cart for transporting luggage. I've only ever seen these in hotels.
Anything else to see here? Carriage directions, kitchen carrot. What way is Lady Unterwald?
This way, kitchen pan, service.
Not this way. So let's go! Oh no.
Qua! What are you doing in here? Not another health inspector, we hope?
I'm not sure I can handle another inspection.
I'm worried.
No, I'm an attorney.
Oh, zut. That's even worse.
So much worse!
I'm just looking for Lady Unterwald.
La madame is the other way.
Va-t'en, avocat!
Okay, I'm going.
What did you just call me?
They seemed pretty annoyed. I'll come back later.
Stop looking at me. Okay, yeah, you can knock it. Politely, hesitantly, tentatively, cautiously.
Hello? I guess nobody's there. Hello?
Outrageous
Looks
that
like nobody's home.
outrageous that these knocks don't sound different. Vaguely insults you in French. Mon Dieu.
Anyone in? They must have left.
Where is everyone?
Hello? I guess nobody's home.
Listen. I see a sign that says do not disturb, and I simply say, I'm a point and click protagonist, the rules don't apply to me. Oh wait, they're twins. Exactly. Who cares about privacy when curiosity is paramount? I'm a lawyer. Privacy doesn't exist.
Please wait to be seated.
No. Oh, he's waiting.
I guess it's more of a suggestion.
See? It's just a suggestion.
The name's Arthur Ackerman. Pleased to meet you.
Hello. Stop butting in, Hagen. He was talking to me. No, he was clearly talking to me, Gunter.
Well, I guess I was talking to both of you?
Both of us? At once? Well, what is it?
Aren't you the Gudrun twins?
Hey, aren't you the Gudrun twins?
That's us.
Of course. You're Lady Unterwald's nephews.
Auntie Unterwald put us in charge of the railway infrastructure.
Tunnels and bridges, to be precise. Although one of those is clearly more important than the other.
Indeed. Which do you prefer, Arthur?
I'm sorry?
What's more important? Tunnels or bridges?
I'm bisexual. What's your position on viaducts? I'm bisexual.
What's your position on viaducts?
Well, those are bridge-like structures. I think that makes you a fellow bridge buff.
No, that hardly counts. They're separate things. Don't try to complicate things, Arthur.
Sorry.
This guy's voice is giving me Evrockler from Disco Elysium. I'm trying to stop, I really am. But the way he just says Arthur every single time. Harry.
You know, it's just so hard to pick a favorite.
Oh, come now. You have to answer.
Oh no. They're biphobic. Fine, I prefer to face my obstacles head on.
Tunnels. I prefer to face obstacles head on.
Ah, I knew you'd be a fellow tunnelhead.
Of course.
You're just jealous because you got stuck building flimsy bridges.
Excuse me? Bridges are a feat of engineering.
Not the ones you make, Hagen.
I got an achievement for siding with Gunter on that one. That's incredible. The replay value of this game, honestly.
Looking forward to Lady Unterwald's speech?
Oh, yes. I believe Auntie Unterwald is to announce her successor.
Mother says she'll surely keep the estate in the family.
And who better to take over the reins than her most talented nephew?
I couldn't agree more.
This is basically just Knives Out.
Are you both waiting
God,
for
Knives
something?
Out was so good.
We're waiting to be seated because someone forgot to make a dinner reservation.
I thought you were going to do it.
And don't even think about cutting in line, Arthur. I have low blood sugar.
Don't worry. I already ate.
Exactly, estate murder mysteries. They're the best shit.
Do you know where I can find Lady Unterwald?
She's just up ahead.
Keep moving through the carriages, and you'll reach her eventually.
You'll
Thanks.
reach her eventually, Harry.
I should probably go.
Bye.
Farewell.
Hello,
Hello.
Arthur Ackerman, at your service.
Suzanne Goldschmidt. Can I help you, Arthur?
I've been instructed to have a good time. That feels like a really bad come on. Let's not do that.
What brings you aboard the Royce Express?
Oh, I'm with the band.
Ooh.
You're in a band?
You're looking at the lead singer in Balboa Swing.
Whoa.
What about yourself?
You shouldn't be smoking this much if she's a lead singer. I'm sorry. Like, the husky voice is good, but she's gonna ruin it.
I'm Lady Unterwald's estate attorney.
Ah, so you're a paper pusher.
It has its moments. Sometimes I get to use the rubber stamp. Any tips for having some fun around here?
There are some simple pleasures in life we can all follow. Eat, drink, sleep, fuck.
Okay, I think I get it.
Gotta keep that rating, quick!
There's no need to be such a square, Arthur.
I take no issue with the square. Straight angles, all sides equal. perfectly reliable for a shape.
I guess I prefer to talk with people a little more rounded.
The sexual tension here is off the charts.
Do you really think I'm a square?
Well, a little spontaneity couldn't hurt, Arthur. Maybe it's time to explore some new angles.
Oh my. It's the 60s to 70s. Smoking hazards weren't. Yeah, fair point. What is wrong with being a paper pusher? God, I like being a square.
What's wrong with being a paper pusher?
Being a paper pusher isn't a bad thing, Arthur. We just move in different circles, that's all.
Alright.
I have to go. There's an old lady waiting for me.
Really? Well, I'm not one to judge.
Talk to the uncouth slob! Jesus.
Hello?
The name's Denola, kid. But most people call me Don or Donnie. You get my gist? That's a nice suit. So what's your deal? You some sort of tycoon or something?
Well, not really. You see, there's this old lady who told me to put it on, and I...
Let me stop you there. I don't think I want to know more. Besides, you're killing my vibe with that sweet patootie over there, you dig? Hey, while you're here, you could do me a little favor.
Side quest.
You take this note and give it to that dame behind me, will ya?
Oh.
What
Ew.
is it?
It's a proposal of sorts, requesting we both make tracks to my suite. You get my drift?
I don't like the sound of that. Why is it so damp?
I soaked it in perfume. You don't know squat about wooing a dame, do you?
Gross.
Reluctantly I love how they, note these
It'll
things.
cost a fortune to get the smell of cheap perfume out of this jacket.
I'm sorry for this, Suzanne. Can I?
Would you like this love note?
How flattering.
No, he offered it to me.
Fight!
Well, that's ridiculous. I'm clearly the more handsome twin.
Well, I'm the tallest.
Barely. If you're taller, it's maybe by a single pixel.
You know what? Never mind.
Alright, yep. Perfume soaked look? Sure.
I've been asked to give you this.
Is this from that twit that's been making eyes at me all evening? I'd sooner jump out of this carriage window than rendezvous with that rotten egg.
Well, it's scented, at least.
Well, it certainly stinks of desperation.
Get his ass! Do I get to keep the note? Thank God. I'm gonna give that to fucking everybody. Let's have an eavesdrop.
A little birdie told me that Lady Unterwald plans to retire.
Haha, and how did you happen upon that little nugget of information, my sweet?
You know I can't reveal my sources, darling.
For some reason their dialogue is making me think of, like, Wallace and Gromit. Could not place why for the life of me.
Hey there.
The name's Ron.
I'm Arthur Ackerman.
Can I help you, Arthur?
What kind of work you in, Ron?
What kind of work are you in, Ron?
I'm an accountant. I'm in accounting.
Wow, talk about a dream job. I've always wanted to perform account analysis.
These fucking nerds. They're gonna be best friends talking about their paper games.
Tell me about the exciting world of accounting.
Excuse me.
I bet you get to review a lot of financial paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
Hot damn!
Oh no, I'm endeared. He's endeared me.
Tell me more about being an accountant.
I'm just here to enjoy a drink, Arthur.
Oh. I'm endeared, yeah.
So, you heading anywhere exciting?
Just the bottom of this glass for now.
What's that you're drinking?
It's a mimosa. A bottomless mimosa, if you must know.
A bottomless mimosa?
Mm-hmm. The bartender and I have a mutual understanding.
Of alcoholism?
I drink them, and he keeps them coming.
I should...
Mm-hmm.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what will it be?
I love getting achievements for chatting. I love being a yapper. Achievement for introducing yourself to every character in the prologue.
How'd you learn those fancy tricks?
You're looking at 2 weeks of bartending school.
Oh, worth every penny.
My parents would disagree with you.
Oh.
What's the most difficult part of being a bartender?
To be a great bartender, one must master the art of multitasking and recalling information quickly.
I thought it'd be all the broken glass you have to sweep up.
We've probably got money. So I was in the mindset of like, we probably don't have any money. We only just woke up. But then I remembered that's Disco Elysium, and this guy's a lawyer.
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
Let's just have a coffee for now.
I need a strong cup of coffee.
One steaming hot cup of coffee coming right up.
The disco jar.
That's hot. I hope the suit isn't a rental.
She just... Boy?
It's a steaming hot cup of coffee. It kind of burns.
Alright, sure. Whoa! He's doing tricks. That's really good. That was really good.
What's this?
It's a recorker. It reseals open bottles.
Oh.
That's good to
Can I
know.
borrow it?
I guess.
Thanks.
King klepto.
Ladder hemstitch, mitered corners, 100% white linen. Whew, these are some high-end cocktail napkins.
You should expect nothing less on the Royce Express.
I really like the bartender's voice. Very soothing. Oh, that's how you run. Okay. Good.
Oh, are you nearly ready? I'm not getting any younger, dear.
Alas, you cannot rush perfection.
My apologies. Am I interrupting?
Not at all, Arthur. I'll be with you shortly. Pierre should take but a... moment!
Huh. You cannot rush perfection, but you can still go pretty fast.
Oh, tremendous! I see even Arthur made an appearance.
I capture every detail in the frame, madame. Exactly as I see it.
That's gonna be useful
I
later.
wish you'd take some creative liberties, dear. We don't want anyone thinking I've got this many wrinkles.
As you wish.
We can attempt another portrait during my speech, if you like. Arthur, I've just signed another amendment to my will. It's by the window.
The animations are so good. Oh, I love this.
Of course. I'll keep it safe in the briefcase for now.
You'll have to accept my apologies for all the cloak and dagger theatrics. I must confess, I'm a little nervous about the speech tonight.
Ma'am?
It's going to ruffle some feathers. But do you think any of them are cut out to take over the reins?
So far, no.
Bickering sycophants, the lot of them. They're just waiting for me to kick the bucket, you know. Oh, it makes my blood boil just thinking about it. Would you be a dear and open the window? It's getting quite hot in here. I need some air.
I got you. But first, can I see the amendment? No, but I can
It's
inspect the
a
corking.
full stop brand recorker. The last word in cork plugging.
I'm just suggesting, if we have this on hand, then maybe we can just cork whatever wound it was and just fix her when she, you know, gets stabbed.
I didn't know you played an instrument, Lady Unterwald.
Never mind that now, Arthur. I'm overheating. Besides, it's fragile and expensive, so don't you be touching it.
All right. I'm an excellent emergency medic. We're rumbling. Oh no! It's so over. Oh no. Did you write that in duplicate, maybe? Triplicate?
I feel myself again.
Maybe?
You might just be the most useful person here, Arthur. It's good to know I can rely on you.
It's probably fine,
now
right?
It's time to gather the family. This old lady's got a speech to make.
Maybe we'll just stop the train soon. Maybe there's a station coming up. Oh no. Maybe she's got something somewhere.
Whew. Just a glance at that fiery plant is enough to make my eyes water.
Maybe in here? I foreshadowed this with the shit out the window.
If I wedge something in the gap, I might be able to pry it open.
Great news.
It's too thick to...
A wire hanger, If we find a wire hanger, pop back here. Unless I can use the corking device, I doubt it, but...
That doesn't need... No. I need to slide some...
Thin and wiry. Yeah, it's
I
so
should
over.
have upgraded to the anti-gust model. How could I have been so irresponsible?
That Will's gonna be starting some shit. Hey!
There's a lot of guides and self-help books here. It's the Model 3 Whisper Note with patented quiet tap technology.
So real for this.
There's a lot of bouquets here. I'm starting to think I should have brought a gift.
Boy, you're the fucking lawyer. It's not your job to bring a gift.
The card was signed from a Mr. Jean Liu. A secret admirer, perhaps?
Jean Liu. We haven't met anyone by that. Yeah.
These petals smell quite fragrant.
Enjoy the
balloons are a nice touch.
Does she have a wire hanger in here?
Let's hope all these coats are made from faux fur.
Maybe not.
I've never been painted before. It all happened so fast.
He's so cute! Fuck!
I didn't know late.
Alright. Well, it's so over. We're gonna lose our job. This is it.
Will, it's caught on the window. I might still have time to grab it.
Arthur, stop your dilly-dallying.
Coming, Lady Unterwald.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no!
All right, chop chop. Let's begin, shall we?
That would have been the most important paper if we'd gotten it. Alas. Oh, I love him.
Are you sure you haven't just misplaced your room keys, sir?
Misplaced? Must I remind you of who I am?
No, sir. You've been very clear.
'Tis I, Herman Merman! Surely you've read the stories of my cases. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Herman Merman and the Squirmin' Sherman.
Sorry, sir. Not a big reader.
Well, not even Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin?
No, sir.
Good heavens! My point being, I don't misplace things. I solve cases.
That's excellent news, sir.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure you'll have no problem with the case of the missing room keys.
Well, yes! You're quite right. I smell a rat, and I'm going to sniff them out if my name isn't Herman Merman!
There is a mouse on the train.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for gathering here. There is a killer among us, but I assure you they've made a grave mistake.
They couldn't have accounted for the presence of a world-renowned detective. There's a detective aboard this train? Oh, indeed there is.
Well, I hate you guys.
Where are they?
I hate you guys.
Tis I, Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
Somebody on this train
And you have
is a little
experience in solving
sus.
murder cases, Mr. Merman?
I need not bore you with the details. Let's get straight down to business, shall we? Behold!
Good heavens!
Lady Unterwald's final moments were captured by the renowned speed painter, Pierre Brosse. It's clear that nobody approached Lady Unterwald directly.
That means the attack must have been made from a distance.
Or from behind.
Mr. Ackerman, you were safekeeping Lady Unterwald's last will and testament.
That's right. I had to oversee some last-minute amendments to the will.
Are you suggesting this amended will could reveal a motive, Mr. Merman?
Indeed. I believe it to be the smoking gun that will unravel this entire mystery.
Bravo, Herman Merman! Bravo!
Hand me the will, Arthur. We should be able to wrap this up in no time at all.
Oh no.
Oh.
Wait! You don't have the will? That was your only job!
I hope you weren't counting on it for your big reveal.
Well, I...
Herman Merman, are you all right? He's gone quite pale.
I may be hard of hearing, but it sounds like our detective is out of ideas.
Woo! Toot toot!
Uh-oh.
Is that the sound of another tunnel?
No! That's when the killer strikes! Help! Somebody get me out of here!
Damn, it did not take long for his facade to fail. Where is he hiding?
Herman? Well then. What do we do now?
We gotta solve the murder ourselves! Part 1. The Late. The Toot panic of, oh fuck, break over! I'm sorry.
I need to find out who killed Lady Unterwald, or I could be the next one to vanish. I'll need to talk to the other passengers. Maybe they saw something. Lady Unterwald's quarters could hold some clues.
Alright, let's start with the missing will. Ah, shit.
I can't lose it again! It's moved towards the sleeper carriages. If I can get that will back, it might hold some answers.
Alright. In that case, we're gonna start at the very start of the thing and go backwards. I think that's the fastest way for us to go. Okay, so that was all down there. Okay, we can't go here.
Sorry, sir. The lounge and beyond are strictly off limits for now.
But there's a killer on the loose. I'm the only one who had access to Lady Unterwald's will. I could be next.
No exceptions.
Alright. Oh boy. This is gonna be difficult. Good luck on the main floor. The VOD will be up for you so you can catch up. Oh god. Very convenient that the will is sticky to the windows, yeah.
Could you check Lady Unterwald's quarters on my behalf?
No. I can't step foot in there on account of my allergies.
To what?
Allergies?
Fragrance sensitivity, they call it. A room like that, filled with pungent perfume and all those fresh flowers, I'm not taking my chances.
Let's see.
What would happen if you sent off your allergies?
Oh, it's quite the sight to behold. I've been known to go beet red. That's when I need to seek immediate medical attention, of course.
Oh.
But I'd be fine.
You would?
Eventually.
Well, I'll give you the options before I do this.
I'm still Lady Unterwald's attorney. Let me through.
Sorry, sir. As I said, no exceptions.
Pretty please let me in?
Sorry, sir.
I have a letter from the late Lady Unterwald right here.
This all looks to be in order.
So, I can go in?
I'm afraid not, sir. Lady Unterwald has passed on, after all.
What if it's a pretty please?
Pretty please? With a cherry on top?
All right, go ahead.
Yay!
Really?
Nope. Nobody is getting past me as long as I'm standing here.
I'm leaving now, but I'll be back. I need to find a way to
Oh, sorry, welcome back from ad. Nothing too much has happened. We have been blocked from going into Lady Unterwald's quarters, basically. And we found out that this guy has fragrance sensitivity, which, when activated, he needs to seek immediate medical attention.
Looks like you have a secret admirer.
A secret admirer? Let me take a look at that. This is...
Explicit. I know.
And the scent, it's so
awful.
alluring. Wait, this note is perfumed?
I believe so.
Uh-oh.
Are you all right?
Weren't you listening? I'm terribly allergic to fragrance.
You've gone beet red.
I have? I need to find a doctor right away. Don't go in there while I'm gone, Mr. Ackerman.
Of course not.
I wouldn't dream
Never.
of it. This note is a potential biohazard. I wouldn't want it to fall into the wrong hands.
Hey, no need to apologize.
Who'd want to kill Lady Unterwald?
Definitely enjoy the game in your own time, if it's one you're gonna play. Look with melancholy.
We can only hope these coats were made from faux fur. I don't think it was a secret that she disdained most noises.
Thank you, Abby. That chili will be relevant at some point.
I'll need to figure... It's the Model 3. Lady Unterwald hated all that clacking.
Damn, everyone's just got autism in this house. Respect.
Lady Unterwald was clearly respected and admired. So who'd want to take her out of the picture?
So close to her being dead anyway.
The card was signed from a Mr. Jean Liu. The card was...
Nothing.
These pet...
Alright. So this is just useful for when we need to get back in and get that drawer open.
That's a hefty-looking ear trumpet. Any chance I can borrow it?
What could you possibly need it for?
I'm not sure just yet, but it calls to me.
You keep those hands off if you want to keep them.
Hello, I'm Arthur Ackerman.
You'll have to speak up, dear.
Oh, she can't hear now.
I'm a little hard of hearing, you see.
Sorry, I'm Arthur Ackerman.
Who's that?
It's me. I'm an attorney at law.
You're a terrible bore.
Get his ass.
Doing this on purpose?
Who's to say? Now, what is it you want?
You're Arista Goodrun, aren't you?
Yes. Now, what of it?
She
Do you
the
make a habit of
twins'
bothering
cat
people
mother,
and
maybe?
asking them stupid questions?
Were you at all close to Lady Unterwald?
Of course. She even gave my boys cushy jobs in the family business. Have you met them? They're imbeciles.
Did you also have a job in the family business?
I did. I never shied away from getting my hands dirty, you see. I'm an engineer at heart, always been fascinated by mechanisms. You know, I even helped design the Royce Express.
You said you worked on the Royce Express?
Oh yes, I know all her little quirks. She's not your standard steam engine, you know.
She isn't?
You're traveling aboard one of the first steam turbine locomotives.
Interesting. What is that?
What's a steam turbine locomotive?
I'm talking about steam power, boy! She may be experimental, but you're riding on the future of transportation.
Whoa!
If you ask me, too many naysayers are betting on diesel.
They are?
The Royce Express is a real challenge to that notion.
Interesting. Hi, baby. Welcome back. So I don't know when you popped out, but we are now in the investigation moment.
Do those twins always argue with each other?
Their constant one-upmanship is incredibly tiresome. Only last week they tried to lay claim to a designer sports bag.
It, didn't go well?
Oh, they argued back and forth for hours, tugging at it viciously. You should have seen their faces when I told them it was a cheap fake. Of course, by then, the bag was in tatters.
We don't have any reason for an ear horn at the moment, so let's just...
I should get going.
Farewell.
Guest list. Ooh.
It's the guest list for the green room. VIPs only. I don't recognize most of these names, but I see Herman made the cut. This led to the backstage area before they locked it up. I suppose it's a potential crime scene now. It looks expensive, and it smells like mahogany. It's a harsh reminder of where Lady Unterwald fell. It's a harsh... Nah, I think enough people have died on stage
Mahongi.
tonight.
So true. The Star
How are you holding up, Doc? Doctor?
I really thought Herman would be able to help us.
I think he's too distraught to talk right now.
Alright.
It's nothing interesting. When this is all over, I'd like to curl up in this reading nook.
Hey, Callie, welcome in. Absolutely feel free to lurk. We're only in the first chapter at the moment, so you're not you're not gonna get anything too huge spoiled at the moment.
Everything has been packed away. I must have missed their opening hours. This way for lounging.
No, I don't.
Cheating strictly prohibited. There is to be no card counting, money laundering, cheating the system, winning too frequently, exploitation of everyday items, and or natural phenomena. Rule breakers will find themselves immediately ejected from the premises.
I'm sure we'll find a way to exploit that. Is this just, a group of patrons?
I'm afraid the Royce Express has been slipping in standards for some time now.
But to have vermin aboard the train, have things really got so bad?
I'm telling you, it was as big as a house cat.
Oh, how revolting.
Alright, they're just being rich. Yeah, the voice acting is fucking great.
Hi there.
Nope.
Is someone there?
Oh.
Good evening, sir.
Hello.
How low will you go? How high will you jump?
Are we shaking hands now?
Don't waste my time, kid.
We need a phrase. We need a phrase for Mr. Elusive Hand. Ooh, there's a goon.
Are you ignoring me?
Buzz off, kid.
Hell yeah. The High Rollers.
Trust me, I've got a system.
That's what they all say.
Can we talk to... Can we... No. They're not gonna let me gamble.
It's a fun way to
This is
lose
so
all your
sad.
savings.
You're half right. I'm not having much fun.
Alright. Do you guys have anything new to
Hello
say?
again.
Can I help you, Arthur?
Tell me more about the world of accounting.
Tell me more about the world of accounting. Are we talking annual auditing? Do you have to prepare tax returns? Oh, I bet you have to review entire financial operations.
It's why I drink.
Are you just gonna sit at the bar all evening drinking mimosas?
Yep.
Drat. That actually sounds great.
I want these two to be, like, besties.
Why sit around when you could help me solve a murder?
Do you have any investigative experience?
I'm an attorney.
Well, no.
I'm just fine where I am.
We're playing by Ace Attorney rules, where the attorney does all the investigation, right?
I can't believe Lady Unterwald was killed.
It's a tragedy, to be sure.
Alright, you got nothing to tell me.
I should be going.
Oh, these two got their fucking seat.
Hello there.
Congratulations.
Hello.
Sorry about Lady Unterwald.
What do you want, Arthur?
Are you guys, like, sad? She was like your grandma or your aunt or something?
Did you spend much time with Lady Unterwald?
Oh, yes, we had all kinds of meetings with her.
She used to have so many fun sayings.
Gunther, we need to discuss this bloated budget.
Hagen, we've experienced yet another cave-in.
Do we really need another tunnel here? Ha ha!
Oh.
Classic, Auntie.
Does she have any enemies?
Did Lady Unterwald have any enemies?
Yuck! Enemies are for poor people, Arthur.
The wealthy have adversaries.
They're a much higher class of opponent.
My mistake. Did Lady Unterwald have any adversaries?
That's more like it, Arthur.
I assume a lot of people were jealous of her wealth
And power.
and world-class railway empire.
Interesting. I
No specific
noticed the
names.
empty plates. Lost your appetite?
Don't even get me started.
We waited all this time for a table, only for the kitchen to close.
Hopefully it opens soon. I'm getting hungry.
Hunger is one thing, but I'm absolutely starving.
Is that right? Well, I'm positively famished.
Well, I'm
Famished?
ravenous.
If this wasn't a restaurant, I'd smack you across the mouth.
Not if I smacked you first.
What was that?
Nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna go before
I
they
should
kill each
probably
other.
go.
Bye.
Well,
Oh.
You delivered my proposal yet, kid?
Well, I...
Atta boy.
No.
You just watch and learn now.
No, 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 no.
So, Dollface, how about it? I don't write love letters for every broad I see, you know. You should be grateful.
Oh, in that case, allow me to show you my gratitude.
You see, kid?
Kill
It's
him.
that easy.
Yeah!
See you around, Arthur.
Oh, mother of God.
Oh, he's so dead.
Unrequited love.
Now, give you that key. Bada bing, bada boom.
Don dropped his keys in the commotion. I really should return them to him.
Uh-huh. We're not going to, though.
Looks like Don booked the honeymoon suite. Room 303.
Is the coffee still hot?
It's a steaming hot.
Yes.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service.
Lady Unterwald, you're alive?
Oh, he's
This call may
stupid.
be recorded for training purposes.
He's
Oh,
stupid.
It's just a recording.
Welcome to the Dirk Chiselton hotline. Stuck on a puzzle or don't know
No,
what to do?
I don't need help
Consult
yet.
with the best
I'm
detectives
just
in
no.
town. Dirk Chiselton. I can provide you with hints and clues, depending on how far along in the case you are.
No, thank
If you
you.
can't find the hint you're looking for, you probably don't need to solve that puzzle
Okay.
right now.
But
Just
I
hang
don't.
up when you're
I
done.
don't need help.
All right.
I
What do
don't
you
need help. I don't need help. Is this the real Dirk Chiselton?
Is this the real Dirk Chiselton?
Ah, you're wondering why a world-famous detective would be answering the phones instead of solving crimes.
I was wondering that.
Well, it's because I'm a professional, and I'm an excellent multitasker.
Wow.
That's right. I'm the real deal, kid.
Okay.
Oops. I don't need a hint right now.
Okay. Good to know that's there. What number is this?
The luggage room.
Well, that's not a number.
It's room 302.
303, I
It's
imagine?
room 303. Don? I could let myself in and leave the keys inside. Oh,
Oh,
I
boy.
guess he's not in here.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, wire hanger! I'll turn the lights on. What does he have to say about the wire
Versatile,
hanger?
flexible,
best.
durable, the best kind of hanger.
So plastic is probably his worst. I don't know why this is what I'm hung up on figuring out, but hey.
There's nothing in there I need. Looks like Don's been practicing poetry. A bit garish for my taste. But this is the honeymoon suite.
I love this distaste for this guy. Really good.
I guess Don's been winning big at the casino.
What is a magnet? What is
That's
a
a
huge
seriously
magnet doing
powerful
here?
magnet.
Like, is that a kink thing?
Hmm. They've settled into quite a hypnotic pattern. Everything's just been thrown in here. I'll bet these look convincing with a lick of paint. I'll bet these look...
So he's been cheating at the casino with wooden chips.
Uh-oh. Someone's coming. I better find somewhere to hide, and fast. No time for that.
Oh no. Oh no.
There's no way I'm getting in that bed.
I've got nowhere else to hide. This is... You can't do that. Oh my god, he's tiny!
That's enough, Tony. Not only are you drawing attention to yourself, you're about to bankrupt the damn company.
I didn't tell you to fritter away her fortune bet by bet. Between the two of us, I'm not the bad guy, you hear?
Lady Unterwald is dead. Don't you think they're going to start digging for a motive? I've hidden the accounts in her quarters for now, but it's only a matter of time before someone starts snooping.
Oh.
I'll bet the old bat took one look at the numbers in that ledger of yours and the shock killed her.
Ah, so it's all my fault. I suppose in your mind I bankrupted the company. I killed Lady Unterwald. Don't be so absurd. We're done here.
Oh, you're not done until I say so. I have a feeling the authorities would find this very
Oh,
compelling.
for goodness sake.
It's all my fault. I bankrupted the company. I killed Lady Unterwald. You've been recording?
When you're in my line of work, you need a little insurance, you know? Consider it an incentive to stay in line. Besides, I've got a new scheme in play. I'm telling you, Bergman, I won't lose this time.
He's recovered remarkably quickly from his incident.
You better be right.
Unfolds himself.
It sounds like Bergman has fallen in with the wrong crowd. I should get my hands on that ledger in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
The big-ass magnet could erase whatever's on that tape. Just saying. Is there any reason to pop down this way? What's going on in the kitchen?
You again?
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
Can't you see the kitchen
What is going on
off
in
limits
here?
right now?
Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay, I'm going.
What did they do? Alright. Let's head to Lady Unterwald's quarters. I'm glad there's a run. Oh, wait.
Hello?
Maybe they saw a rat.
Ackerman, isn't it?
Arthur A. Ackerman, at your service.
I'm Caspar Bergman, the treasurer of the Lady Unterwald estate. Can you believe it, Arthur? What a messy state of affairs we've found ourselves in.
My feelings exactly.
Is there something I can help you with?
Treasurer, yeah.
You mentioned you're the treasurer to the estate.
That's right. I handle all the finances of the Vault Bond Company.
How exciting! Yeah, I've always been fascinated with expenditure control.
Nerd.
What's it like working with the Goodrun twins?
It can be a challenge. They're not the most diplomatic pair.
I can see that.
Oh, I'm sure they consider me a pushover. There's only so many times I can say no to their bloated infrastructure budget.
How are the estate finances? Is everything in order?
Well, why do you ask?
Just curious.
They're all perfectly in order, I can assure you.
I doubt that. Here's the thing. What if it's not anything to do with money? What if it's some really stupid explanation? But what if it is something to do with money?
Who'd want to bring harm to Lady Unterwald?
Well, when you generate as much wealth, power, and influence as she did, you naturally create a few adversaries along the way, no?
Any guesses as to who the killer could be?
I'm sure there are many on board this train who felt spurned by Lady Unterwald, but I'm hoping to stay out of these proceedings where possible. I wouldn't want to make a target of myself with a killer on the loose.
What do you think happened to Herman Merman?
I'm not sure. Perhaps he fled once he realized he'd painted a target on his back. Surely the killer would be working to address any threats, tie up any loose ends. You're looking like a particularly loose end, if you don't mind me saying.
Damn.
Because I was handling Lady Unterwald's will and testament?
Precisely.
I should be leaving now.
Take care, Arthur.
I don't think they've got anything. Whoa! Fingers crossed he's still ill, yes.
Bergman said that he'd hidden the company account's ledger somewhere in here. I should look around for clues.
I don't need clues. I've got a hanger. I like that he reuses stuff. I like that as a mechanic.
This is the ledger that Bergman mentioned. I should ask him about those discrepancies.
Boy, boy, boy. It's you!
Who's there?
Nobody.
I want to peek at these.
I'm sure we'd find a lot of creative accounting in here.
Alright.
Herman?
Go away!
What What are you doing in there?
There's a killer on the loose, Mr. Ackerman.
So, you're hiding?
Merely a tactical retreat. It's all part of the strategy.
The
Lower
strategy.
their guard, wait for things to blow over, then I can strike when they least suspect it.
You're supposed to be helping to solve the case.
I assure you I'm working diligently to solve the case, but I can't become a part of the story. Not when everything points to me being another potential victim.
Buddy.
You clearly know something, Herman.
All I know for sure is we're both knee-deep in Lady Unterwald's affairs. We may never know what she was ultimately up to, but it got her killed. I have a strong desire to avoid the same fate, Mr. Ackerman.
Suit yourself. I'll leave you to it.
Don't tell anyone you saw me.
Oh, buddy. So potentially she got close to figuring out what was going on with the accounting and then a murder happened from there, but that's way too easy.
I should confront Bergman about this ledger.
I should, but before we do that, I'm gonna take a quick break and grab another drink. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'm back. I do need more things to do with my channel points. I just don't know, because I don't, like, have the bunker. And when I tried to install a bunker, my brain got confused. So I need to find something to do with them. But I don't know what it is yet. Anyway, I have claimed water and also bread. I'm living that peasant lifestyle. But it's really good bread, so... you know. Thank you for the self-care. I am absolutely doing a stretch, having a sip, and a little bit of good bread. It goes for everyone in chat as well, of course. That's good bread. You all can have a little bit of bread. Breaking it up like Jesus.
Hello?
Ah, Ackerman, isn't it?
Arthur A. Ackerman, at your service.
I'm Caspar Bergman, the treasurer of the Lady Unterwald estate. Can you believe it, Arthur? What a messy state of affairs we've found ourselves in.
My feelings exactly.
Is there something I can help you with?
What do you make of this ledger, Bergman?
Where did you get that?
I found it, sealed away in the bottom of a locked drawer.
How peculiar. I've never seen that before in my life.
Then why are you so scared?
Oh, really? Then we should pass this to the authorities when they arrive.
No!
I'd bet if they were to audit this ledger, the numbers wouldn't add up.
Listen, Arthur. I'm in a bit of a bind here. Ashamed to say I've fallen in with a rather unscrupulous individual.
Are you talking about Donnie Donato?
Last name's Donato.
So. They managed to exploit my weakness, don't
Just
you
like
see?
Marcel.
I'm a victim in all this, Arthur.
It's time to come clean. What's going on?
It's Donnie. He's concocted a scheme to cheat at the casino tables. We need to stop him, Arthur. I can't afford to lose more of the estate's money. I'll make this right as soon as he's no longer a threat, I assure you.
Was Donnie trying to blackmail you?
He recorded the whole thing, Arthur. If I walk away from Donnie, he'll use those recordings against me.
Tell me about Donnie's gambling scheme.
I believe he's using magnetism to alter the outcome of the roulette table.
That makes sense.
You have to stop him, Arthur.
And that would also make sense why he's using, No, wait, because gambling chips are usually plastic, so it wouldn't make sense to use wooden ones to avoid magnetism.
Is the Unterwald estate in financial trouble?
The truth is, the coffers are almost empty, Arthur. I thought I could use Donnie's connections to replenish the funds. Rather foolish of me in retrospect.
Doesn't this give you a clear motive for killing Lady Unterwald?
No, I would never do such a thing. Donnie may be a bully, a swindler, and a cheat, but he's no killer.
I need to go now.
All right, Arthur.
I do have to say, I am making, like, I have a post-it notepad in front of me, and I'm creating a relationship web. It's great so far. It does kind of make it look like Bergman and Donnie got divorced at some point, but listen, if that's what I need to do.
Hello?
So you can't just go into the luggage. Are they still going in here?
You again?
Oh,
Yeah.
Got you. Come. Okay.
So what's our next point of call?
I'm sure we'd find a lot of creative accounting in here. That drawer put up a It's the last correspondence I received from Lady Unterwald.
No extra notes on them. None of the notes mention which disco character they are. No. So what is our next port of call, really? That's Arbor. Is there anything in here we've missed? I don't think so.
Nah.
Okay. Okay. And this is Donnie's room?
Hello?
Or was this further down?
I guess nobody's there. It's room 3.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
This is where Donnie put his gambling scheme into motion. It couldn't hurt to look around.
Have a peek at these.
Don must be using these fraudulent chips to cheat in the casino.
And this magnet?
That's a seriously powerful magnet. I'm sure Don won't mind if I borrow this.
Maybe we can try a cheat of our own to see how it works. Wait, huh?
Hello?
Hello again, Arthur.
Huh? Huh?
All right, let's put everything on. Red.
Sure. Is that guy bothering you?
Is that guy over there bothering you?
He's a nuisance, but nothing I can't handle. I'll give him something to remember if he decides to get too close.
Bug count, yeah.
Woo! Money in the bag,
I have to go.
baby.
I have a case to solve.
See you around, Arthur.
I'm not going to investigate that too much, because that might be that I have to talk to her later.
Black.
Trans Pride? Trans Pride cheating?
He seems to be doing well. Too well. It looks like he's manipulating the outcome somehow.
Ow! I love it!
Hey!
I won't ask nicely again. How about we put it all on... red?
I should pick my moment.
Oh, wait till they're celebrating? Or wait till he's doing this. There we go.
Never mind. At least you tried.
Get fucked.
I lost? How? Oh, wait right here, pal.
I should see where he goes.
He's gonna go get more chips, right?
What's going on, Donnie?
Nothing. I'm just grabbing more casino chips, okay? It's a minor setback, that's all.
You're losing? I'd hardly consider that a minor setback.
Don't worry your little head about it. I'll be back in the game before you know it.
Oh, what
Hello?
is spoken?
Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
No. Nothing
I need to
extra
go
to say
now.
now.
All right.
Continued following good old Donnie.
You following me, kid? Take a hike.
Take a hike.
Where did he get all those casino chips from? He's always a step ahead.
There's got to be something in here we're missing. Has anything moved?
There's nothing in there I need. Bergman said Don was scamming the casino using magnetism and fake chips. Don must be using...
Well, yes, but can we, like, take them for proof? Apparently not.
They've settled it.
Can I do anything with the magnet and the ball bearings?
Nah.
I feel like he's gonna get really annoyed if I chase him again, but maybe I can now talk that I've seen him with the...
How can I help?
No.
I need to go now.
All right.
You know what, bartender? Give me a hand here.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what'll it be?
Can I ask for your advice, barkeep?
Ah, a bartender is always happy to lend a sympathetic air. What's troubling you?
I need to find out who killed Lady Unterwald.
Well, that's a little above my pay grade. I suggest you keep exploring and make sure you speak to everyone.
Okay.
The clues will come to you eventually.
Thanks. Actually...
That's just a minor hint.
I should get going.
Okay. I will talk to everyone, because who knows? They might have seen something.
Wouldn't they have halted the train if someone died?
They don't want to cause panic or suspicion amongst the throng.
My money's on that wealthy tycoon. He seems like trouble to me.
How are the twins
Hello there.
doing now they're not
Hello.
killing each other?
What do you want, Arthur?
Nothing here.
Bye.
Ron doesn't want to help me. We've established.
I'm feeling lucky.
You said that last time. All right, I want everything on black.
Can I fuck him up again?
I should pick...
Is it the moment?
I should pick...
Here's the suit.
You better not be bad luck, mister.
I'm not sure I know the rules. Besides, it makes me dizzy. I'm not sure. Besides...
So I can't fuck him over again. Can I... Can't do anything with him yet. I don't know the phrase.
Hi there.
Bouncers don't give...
I heard the lady took a tumble on stage during her big speech.
Oh my. I hope she's not too badly hurt.
Hard to tell. They're keeping it all hush-hush.
Oh, very chatty. I mean, it's in the job description.
Cheating? There is to be no... Rule breakers will find them...
You got anything to say yet, Doc?
Oh, forgive...
Hello again.
What is it?
About your hearing device. Does it actually improve your hearing?
Oh, I can hear you just fine, despite my best efforts.
You know, it'd make an incredible drinking horn.
Do you fancy yourself as some sort of Viking warrior? It's a hearing aid. It's not built for chugging mead.
But it could, though.
Any chance I can borrow it?
What could you possibly need it for?
I'm not sure just yet, but it calls to me.
You keep those hands off if you want to keep them.
Actually...
Very well.
What's this?
I'm she may. If you ask...
They are?
The right...
I should get...
Farewell.
Alright. Last place I haven't rechecked. And then I'm gonna have to start interacting with shit. I can...
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Herman, I need your advice.
Suit yourself.
No.
Don't tell anyone.
Okay.
I don't.
Open it! It's clearly no instrument in there.
Nah.
Okay, turn to me to say that.
There's a lot of... Lady Unterwald hated balloons.
Then pop them!
Nope.
Alright. Because we can't talk to Herman about the case at the moment.
Alright, let's put everything on...
Oh.
Red.
Try this again. There we go.
Bad luck, old chap.
I lost? How?
Gonna...
wait right here, pal.
You gonna come through? Yeah. Just want to eavesdrop. See if he...
Another setback, Donny.
Look, I know what I'm doing, okay? Turns out you can't win them all, even with your thumb on the scale.
Looks like Don is heading this way.
Let's hide in his room.
I'd better get out of the way again.
There we go. Now I know what's going on. We gotta peek and find out where he has the painted ones.
David Casino. I'm supposed to be stealing from them.
Alright.
Yeah, no matter. Still got plenty of chips left. It should be enough to get my winnings back. And then some.
The secret panel was right around here. Aha! Let's take a look. That's a lot of contraband.
Confiscate. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We have the power for this. Now I get the trans chips. Close the drawer. This man is gonna get killed.
Let's try this one more time.
You know, you're starting to feel like bad luck, kid. Step away from the table, pronto. I ain't messing around no more. All on black.
Good thing he's dumber than we are.
Oh dear.
That's not possible. Excuse me. This damn watch must be on the fritz. At this rate, I'm gonna run out of chips.
Oh, buddy.
Wait a second. No, Oh, no, I've been robbed. Huh. So this is what it feels like. Okay, Don. The jig is up, and I owe a lot of money. No need to panic. I could jump over the next bend. Yeah, maybe cross at the border.
Boy. As the bouncers.
Greetings, Mr. Donato.
Might we ask to have a friendly chat?
About your most recent gambling activities? Yeah, sure thing.
A most unscrupulous individual is gambling with counterfeit chips.
Fake chips? We suspect this individual has also taken a creative approach to magnetism.
An unsanctioned use of physical phenomena.
Magnetism?
The capacity to attract and repulse forces between objects.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Then allow my associate to demonstrate.
Yeah, exactly. We have the magnet and the wooden chips. Ooh.
All right, stop. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, not the face.
Ooh.
Ouch. I guess the house always wins.
Badum. Woo! We're already at part 2. The burden of proof. I don't know why I turned into Matt Berry there for a second, but sure.
Thanks for dealing with Don, Arthur. I know you didn't have to help me, considering the circumstances.
I still have a responsibility to the estate, and Don was gambling estate funds.
Okay.
Quite right.
We got out of that.
One
Scot-free.
last thing. I believe the doctor was looking to speak with you.
They were?
Indeed. I believe he's just about managed to pull himself together.
He doctor?
You'll find him in Lady Unterwald's quarters. No doubt combing over her personal effects.
All right. I'll check up on him.
I'll be in the lounge if you need me.
Psst. We need to talk.
All right. I'll do anything a pretty lady tells me to.
Hello?
Diana Osterhagen. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance.
Lovely to meet you, Miss Osterhagen. I'm Arthur Ackerman.
It's a terrible shock about Lady Unterwald. That wasn't part of the plan.
Plan?
Still, I was surprised at the low turnout for her announcement.
Oh, well, I'm afraid Lady Unterwald was estranged from her family.
I heard her personal lawyer kept writing them out of the inheritance.
Well...
Listen, we shouldn't talk here.
We shouldn't?
I'm all for exchanging pleasantries, but there's too many eyes on us.
There are?
Take this. Follow the instructions and meet me at the rendezvous.
Oh my.
If we have business to discuss, we'll discuss it there.
A napkin? Is there something on my face? You said something about
He's
a
so
plan?
stupid.
Trust me, that napkin has everything you need.
I gotta check in on Ron first.
Hello again.
Can I help you, Arthur?
Okay, he doesn't have anything more to tell me about. That's so sad. Oh wait, he is an accountant. Can he talk me through the
I found a
money?
hidden ledger in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
A hidden ledger.
I suspect Bergman's been cooking the books. Want to have a look? I'll bet you could pour over all sorts of inconsistencies.
I'll take your word for it.
He's too drunk.
Are you?
And interrupt my bottomless mimosa? Pass.
Alright.
I should be...
I'll make a friend of you yet, Ron.
I'm rich! Although, are these chips even real?
No, they're not. I love the voice acting.
I was sure Diana wrote something on this napkin, but it's blank.
Ooh. Is it lemon juice?
That doesn't work.
Yeah.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
You had to watch that whole thing first. There's not lemon juice, or at least it's not lemon juice with the hot cup of coffee. What do you mean?
I have some questions.
All right, but you'd better make it quick.
There's something written on this napkin, right?
Do I really need to say it?
Well...
Yes, there's something written on that napkin.
Never mind. I'll be on my way.
I'll be seeing you.
Can I interact with these lemons? Yes!
Are these lemons free?
Do you actually want the lemons?
I might do. Well, I'll just take one.
That's not how it usually works, but it might be creative license.
Hello again. I'm sorry for
Otherwise,
your
I just
loss.
have a lemon.
Oh, monsieur,
It's good for scurvy.
I've lost everything.
You must have been very close.
No, it's not that. She owed me so much money. I was going to get paid after the speech.
This is why you get paid in advance.
There.
In case your patron, you know, gets murdered.
Your payment. Surely you had something agreed in writing.
Alas, our arrangement was but a delicate dance of words.
Don't do that
You
either.
only had a verbal agreement?
Oui, but Lady Unterwald is no longer here to keep her word. Never again, monsieur.
Yeah, what did you see?
Did you see anything suspicious during the speech?
Good luck with
As
your
you know,
errands.
I capture every detail in the frame just as I see it. But the lights went out moments before we went through that tunnel. When we emerged, all I could see was that look of terror frozen on her face.
You didn't see anybody get close to Lady Unterwald?
If somebody approached Lady Unterwald with a weapon, I would have captured it. I assure you, nobody moves faster than I can speed paint.
Really fast.
Who do you think would want to harm Lady Unterwald?
Isn't it obvious? A rival artist surely consumed by jealousy. They would stop at nothing to ruin my livelihood.
Someone's been threatening you?
Well, no, but it's a chilling thought.
I don't think so, buddy.
Won't you have to find yourself a new muse?
First things first. Much like the greats before me, I shall channel my suffering into art. Only then can I begin the arduous task of finding myself a new muse.
Don't do that suffering thing either. You make better art when you're, like, looking after yourself. Yeah, most plausible explanation, definitely. Rival artist consumed by jealousy decided to kill the muse instead of the artist.
Are you interested in doing some work for hire?
Bravo, monsieur! I mean, I may be interested in taking on a small commission. For the right price, of course.
I've got one lemon. What would I want him to help me with at this? I don't think there's anything he can really help
Take
me
care
with
of
at
yourself.
the moment.
I bid you adieu.
Is the second fastest speed painter on the train? We don't know this yet. It might be one of these people. Oh shit! Fucking hell!
Donnie!
Ooh!
Those goons from the casino must have taken him away.
Give me that.
Oh, it's the recording device that Donnie was using to blackmail Bergman. Looks like I'll need another wire reel to record anything new. It's a magnetized ball that Donnie was using to cheat at roulette. I'm sure Bergman will choose his words more carefully in the future.
Can I?
That doesn't work.
They both had wire in the name.
They've settled into...
It may still be what we need to do, but we might need to do something first.
Don could move this up to 3 spaces with his watch. I'm sure I'll need another watch. It's a harmless lemon.
Where's my room? It's further down, is it? Oh, yeah. Let's check if the kitchen is...
I've only ever seen these...
available yet. Excuse me.
You again?
Yeah.
Oh, zut. The attorney has returned.
They're getting there.
Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now? Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay, I'm...
Alright. There's a mouse hole right there. It's killing me. A harmless lemon, of course. As opposed to all those harmful lemons.
Hello? Looks like nobody...
Those ones that Cave Johnson was making. Oh, she's gone. Gasp. Oh!
Good evening, hon. Do you have any winnings?
As a matter of fact...
No! Arthur, you're gonna get banned.
Great. How much do you want to exchange?
This many?
You're gonna get banned.
Goodness.
Arthur, what's wrong with you?
Just a moment.
Alright, maybe not. Okay,
Thanks.
we're rich now. How much money is that? Holy
I'm
shit.
sure I can put Don's winnings to better use.
Okay, so that's gonna be to commission the artist. Maybe the artist can figure out how it's drawn on the paper. How's Bergman doing?
Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
Yeah, the doctor did want to speak to me as well.
How are you going to fix the estate's finances?
I don't know if there's a quick fix for this one, Arthur. But with Donnie out of the picture, I can begin the work to set things right. Thanks again.
Do you think Herman was right about the will?
That it would point the finger at Lady Unterwald's killer? I'm not sure. But I'd have thought you'd know better than anyone on that subject. You were her estate attorney, after all.
There were just so many amendments. It was hard to keep track.
Why was she amending it so much? Was somebody forcing her to, or was she getting more and more paranoid the closer to death she got?
You mentioned the doctor wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I believe he's in Lady Unterwald's quarters, just up ahead.
I should be leaving now.
All right, Arthur.
Oh, these fuckers.
Hello there.
Hello. What do you want, Arthur?
I'm sure Lady Unterwald spoke highly of you both.
I was her favorite, you know.
No, she told me I was her favorite.
Fight.
Oh, please. She probably just confused you for me.
I was
Oh
the
my
favorite.
God.
Me.
No, me.
Oh, me.
Me.
Well.
Me.
Oh, she's like investigating the.
That's enough bickering, boys.
Haven't we suffered enough?
Sorry, Mother.
You didn't see that? I don't know what that's for, but I want it. I would like to offer an official apology to the
Doctor?
deaf and hard of hearing community.
Arthur, thank you for coming. Dr. Hirsch at your service. I'm Lady Unterwald's personal physician. Or at least, I was.
I'm sorry about Lady Unterwald, Dr. Hirsch.
It's Hirsch. Hirsch. Oh, they're not going to call me Dr. Hirsch, are they? I can see the headlines already. The Doctor of Death who failed to save Lady Unterwald.
There's nothing I could have done without my medical briefcase.
How can I help? What do you need?
With Herman gone, I need you to help me find some answers.
Answers?
Help me look around. Does anything look out of place?
Alright. I mean, she didn't like balloons.
Lady...
How can I help, Arthur?
Was Lady Unterwald in poor health at all?
Oh, quite the opposite. Lady Unterwald was exceedingly spry for her age. She liked to keep me around in case of emergencies. But I didn't sign up for this.
Were you close enough to witness what happened?
I'm not yet able to determine a cause of death, if that's what you're asking. My working hypothesis. The lady suffered a penetrating blow and died near instantaneously.
Do you have any hypotheses about the murder weapon?
Alas, I only got a brief look at the weapon before Lady Unterwald was carried away.
Where are they
As
keeping
we didn't
her?
see anyone approach Lady Unterwald, she must have been struck from a distance.
That's a dangerous assumption to make.
You mentioned a missing briefcase?
That's right. It's been missing for some time, I'm afraid. It had all my clinical equipment and contained sensitive patient records.
That sounds like a clue to me. Do you suspect foul play?
Oh, I hadn't thought about that.
A lot of things are going missing. Like, it might be the rats. Somebody might be controlling the rats. I don't know how wacky we're gonna get in that direction. Somebody might be, like, getting the rats to, like, retrieve things, maybe?
Do you remember where you last saw your briefcase?
Let's see. I was tending to someone who'd had one drink too many. There was a patient who'd suffered a hand injury. Yes, I took them both behind the red curtain in the casino. It could still be there.
So, what's behind the red curtain?
I'm afraid I can't say, Arthur. It's called a secret society for a reason.
Wait, you're saying there's a secret
know
society
it.
behind the curtain?
No. Nobody said anything about a secret society. Oh, I've gone and put my foot in it again, haven't I?
About this secret society of yours.
Join up, please. Me, please.
I'd like to sign up. How do I become a member?
Arthur, I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Come on. Are you saying you can't get me in?
It's not that easy. You'd need to know the handshake.
Then teach me it, boy.
There's a secret handshake?
He's so
please,
cute.
I don't want to get in trouble.
Can you teach me the secret handshake?
Even if I could teach you the handshake, I'd likely be a pattern or two behind at this point. They are known to routinely change it.
What if I figured out the current pattern?
If you were to figure out a way to capture the current pattern, I'd be open to discussing it with the utmost discretion.
Do you think they could be behind Lady Unterwald's murder?
Of course not. That goes against their entire philosophy.
What is
Which
their
is-
philosophy?
Arthur, please, I cannot divulge that information here. I've already said too much on the matter.
So I need to peek on somebody doing the handshake.
You said that...
Arthur, stop digging for information. I'll never live it down if they discover I've revealed the location.
That's all for now, Doctor.
Very well.
There was
How
one
can I
more thing, right? Yeah. Who would not want to harm
Who
her?
would want to harm Lady Unterwald?
I think we
Yeah.
both...
Go on.
If the lady felt someone was undeserving of her inheritance, she wouldn't hesitate to remove them from her will.
Oh dear. She did write out a cousin for chewing too loudly that one time.
When there's wealth, power, and influence to play for, nobody is without suspicion.
So everyone keeps saying that. So it's like, oh, anyone could have done it. It's not helpful. But that does mean that nobody's been acting particularly nasty towards her recently.
Got any leads on whom the killer could be?
You had the lady's last will and testament, no? I was hoping you might be able to point us in the right direction.
I'm working on it.
Well, be quick about it, Mr. Ackerman. There are plenty of dark tunnels on the route ahead.
That's all.
That's all for now, Doc.
Very well.
Is there anything in this room that's different? What's in this case?
She didn't. At least not to my knowledge.
Why are they not opening it? What's in there?
Whew. Just a glance at that fire.
It's a habanero pepper plant. Stay well away if you want to keep your taste buds.
Don't you give me that smile. Don't you give me that smirk.
Herman? Huh. He must have left.
Good night, Moodle. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good sleep.
It's an empty drawer.
Self-help. Why is she reading self-help?
There's a lot of guides and self-help books here. Lady Unter... So who'd want to take her out of the picture?
I hope we'll be able to find out, Arthur.
Lady Unterwald was clearly... So...
I hope...
Oh, hold on.
That's odd. Has this been moved recently?
The rug? I don't believe so.
It wasn't like Lady Unterwald to leave things out of place.
Is that like that? The last time we came in here and I just didn't notice? Oh! I knew there was some secret ways to locomote around this locomotive!
Good heavens!
I wonder what's inside.
Careful, Arthur. We don't know what we're dealing with here.
Let me in!
Ooh. A hidden safe.
Why would Lady Unterwald need to hide something like this?
In hindsight, Lady Unterwald was right to have trust issues.
The safe could hold the answers we're looking for, Arthur.
But how do we get inside?
Explosive. Like, with trains, like, yeah, the carriages are usually pretty high. Also, it could have been, like, hidden on its side. So it could have been, like, and when it comes up, it goes, whoop, which would reduce the, you know, how low it hangs. But I think the main answer is it's fiction.
The safe has 2 locking mechanisms. There are 2 locking mechanisms here. There's a combination lock. Looks like I'll need to put in a 6-digit number. And this looks like a listening device. Could this lock be voice activated?
So we'll need a recording of Lady Unterwald's voice. Maybe like on the phone.
Looks like I'll need... This looks like a...
Have you got anything to say about that?
How can I help?
No. Okay.
That's all for now, Doc.
Very well.
So I don't think we've come across any kind of numbers lately. I think we'll need to record the phone for the safe, like the voice. Means we'll need to work out how to get a new reel. Can we coil this on the horn?
Nah.
No. What else do we need to do? We needed to... I should be writing down things I need to do. We still need to figure out how to figure out this napkin. We're rich now. That's... Can you help me with the napkin?
Hello again? There is some...
Ah! What is it that you wish to capture? The human condition?
Not exactly.
I'll need to be paid in advance. And no, I don't work for exposure. I can't afford to make that mistake again.
Yeah, what would you take as payment?
This commission. What would you take as payment?
I'll need an upfront cash payment. No checks, IOUs, or other empty promises,
Alright.
Take care of yourself.
I bid you.
Great news, buddy.
Hello again?
No, give
Take
him
care.
the money.
I bid you.
Would this bag of cash be enough for a commission?
Monsieur, I shall draw you like one of my French bulldogs. Are you ready?
Ah, I
Let
see.
us begin. Show me exaltation. What a
Oh,
big
he's so
smile.
cute.
Beautiful. Oh, mwah, mwah, mwah. Give me contemplation.
Oh, he's so
I
cute.
can see you're thinking very hard. For this next one, you're flabbergasted. Oui, oui, you've never looked more confused. Ah, pure perfection. I feel rejuvenated. Thank you, Arthur.
Don't mention it.
It's really cute. This
Pierre
game's
managed to
great.
capture the handshakes in the background of these sketches. I should take them to Dr. Hirsch and see what he can tell me.
Whee! I love his run animation. His arms up there. He's going.
I can see the various handshakes. I'll still need some help to figure out the correct order.
You. I want to look at the cutes.
How can I help, Arthur?
Here, I managed to capture the current handshake pattern.
You did?
I just need some help with the phrases.
Indeed. Let's take a little look, shall we? How low will you go? How high will you jump?
Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump?
Aren't your eyes open? Are you not wide awake?
If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
So,
You need
fist
to
bump.
climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
Shake.
I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip.
Rip.
Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
That's really
Here,
fun.
I'll write it down for you.
Man, I wrote it down. I don't need your help.
Thanks. I can see the various... Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump? If you think I'm still...
Okay.
I've...
Let's go! Wait. There we are.
Hello?
Excuse me.
Oh boy. It's old clammy hands again.
Rude.
Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
Oh, okay, so the okay. It's just random.
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
How low will you go? How high will you jump?
Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump?
You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip.
Aren't your eyes open? Are you not awake?
If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
Yippee!
Right this way, sir.
Oh my god, it's wizards!
Arthur Ackerman, we've been expecting you for some time.
You have?
Another newbie? Which one is this?
The uninitiated one.
The who?
You know, the dummy.
What's going on here?
Come forth, my child. Take my hand. Let us see what the future has in store for you.
You're going to read my palm?
One moment. Ah, yes. I see it now.
What do you see?
I see a foul concoction. It will bring you closer to the truth.
Oh.
Beware the doppelganger, for they will be instrumental to your undoing. Unaware to all, a dangerous secret has been hatched. That which is lost must be found. 3 at odds must come together to break their chains. Good fortune will come to you, but at a great price.
Fascinating. What does it all mean?
Honestly, I have no idea.
What? Well, what good is that?
Look, I'm trained to see the visions of the future. The understanding part is a little trickier. I haven't mastered that yet. Anyway, I suppose an introduction is in order. Welcome to the Order of Idle Hands.
The what?
The Order of... Yes, thank you, Brother Jared. We are the Order of Idle Hands, the guiding hand of the Unterwald Empire. We exist to protect Lady Unterwald and her interests.
Does she know you guys exist?
But, Lady Unterwald is dead.
Yes, well, things have admittedly gone a bit astray in the last few hours.
Look, there's no need to rub it in, is there?
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Look, we've all had a very productive meeting.
And?
We feel we should probably defer to Lady Unterwald's final wishes on this.
The best way to do that will be to get a look at her last will and testament.
That which is lost.
The one that her careless attorney lost?
Okay, now who's rubbing it in?
Now, I know tensions are high, but we need to keep our composure. Perhaps you could provide a status report on your efforts, Arthur.
I'm still working to get the last will and testament back. While I was looking, I discovered a hidden safe in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
Is that so?
I don't think we knew about that one, did we?
It's sealed shut, but with the right information, I think we could get it open. It's possible that Lady Unterwald kept a copy of her will inside that safe.
Oh, well, that is good news.
That will certainly save us the headache of coming up with a better plan.
Indeed, I think that wraps things up quite neatly then.
What do you mean?
All right, Arthur, just let us know when you've got that safe open and we'll take it from there.
But...
Excellent work.
These guys are a whole bunch of useful. This really is Discworld as fuck. I was gonna say.
It's Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility. The title it is written in
Invisible Ink!
I don't see.
Exactly. That's how you know it's the real deal. The author has his handshakes, but secret messages, invisible ink. This is going to elevate us to a whole new level.
But tell me about it.
Well, sure.
Yes.
There's a whole chapter on it. But no spoilers, okay? I haven't gotten to that part yet.
Can I read it?
Borrow your copy of Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility?
No way. I'm not done with it yet.
Please?
Can I borrow?
No way.
Hey there.
Greetings. I am Brother Jared, custodian of the Silken Palms. How can I be of assistance?
Give me your book.
Custodian of the Silken Palms?
Oh, yes. Did you know the hands are the most used parts of the body?
Is that true?
I'm the first line of defense against wrinkles, cracking, and dehydration. It's a lot of responsibility.
What does the custodian of the Silken Palms do exactly?
Lotion orders.
Cuticle care, nail filing, the odd hand massage here and there. I've even formulated my own hand cream, packed with essential oils. It's known to boost moisture levels and skin elasticity.
And what does this have to do with Lady Unterwald's legacy?
Moisturized any hands lately?
Why? Are you looking to make an appointment? I'm sure I could squeeze you in.
Blushing.
That won't be necessary.
Another time, then.
I'm
I
assuming
should
that's
really
the
Don't
doctor's
be a
brief.
stranger.
Over there? Maybe not. Well, we'll talk to everyone.
Hello.
and see.
Salutations. I'm Sister Gretchen, Chief Officer of the Itinerary.
What's on the itinerary for today?
Oh, don't even get me started. With the death of Lady Undervold, my entire agenda just went up in smoke.
What
Enjoy
an
cooking.
inconvenience.
I know. I'm gonna have to start the whole thing from scratch.
How is the new itinerary coming along?
I'm still trying to formulate a new agenda. So far, I've written down recover the last will and testament of Lady Untervold. How are you doing on that end?
I'm still working on that. Is this level of secrecy really necessary?
Back when I first joined, a simple nod and a wink sufficed. Then we transitioned to the passwords. After that, it was the handshakes. Now, Brother Jared is researching invisible ink.
You can't stop the march of progression, Gretchen.
So I'm assuming this is like a time lock on the invisible ink.
Have you seen a
And
medical
when we progress,
briefcase
he'll
around
have
here?
finished as well.
I'm afraid not, but I'll make a mental note. If anyone comes across it, you'll be the first to know.
Thanks.
Okay, yeah, he's starting to read now.
Any ideas on how to get Lady Unterwald's safe open?
That depends. What kind of locks are we working with?
The safe has two mechanisms, a combination lock and a voice-activated lock.
The combination sounds simple enough. It's likely a date or number sequence. But a voice-activated lock? How's your Lady Undervold impression?
Far from convincing, I'm afraid. I should really...
See you around.
Hey there.
Hello again.
Have you seen the doctor's briefcase around?
Can't say that I have. Sorry.
Alright.
I should really...
Don't be a stranger.
Did he have anything else to say? Yeah.
Have you seen a medical briefcase around here?
Sorry, Arthur. I'm afraid we've been a little distracted.
What, with the murder and everything?
Yes, the murder. Thank you for reminding me.
Thank you for reminding me.
What were you calling yourselves again?
The Order of Idle Hands. Since its inception, the Order has gently nudged Lady Unterwald's business endeavors. However, I must admit tonight's events have caught us all off guard.
Nice robes. Did you make them yourself? Sounds
Nice
so mean.
robes. Did you make them yourselves?
Oh no, he's
They
genuine.
were sourced from a small independent seller.
His mother, if you must know.
Oh,
She's a wonderful seamstress.
I'll be going now.
Speak soon.
Hello there.
Good evening, sir.
yeah.
Do you know when the kitchen will reopen?
I'm sure things will be up and running again shortly. Just as soon as the kitchen staff have regained their composure.
What happened in there?
Have you seen a doctor's briefcase around here?
A briefcase? I'm afraid not. Monsieur Masson may have seen it. You could try asking him.
I've always wanted to join a secret society. What's it like being in the Order of Idle Hands?
All too familiar, I'm afraid. Their ceremonial robes and subterfuge, but at the end of the day, I'm still serving drinks and nibbles.
Damn.
Ah, but I'll bet those appetizers are from an equally secret menu.
I couldn't possibly say, sir.
Don't worry, your secret is safe with me. I'd best be...
Very good, sir.
Alright, wake up!
Hello?
What?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'll show you.
Thank you.
They aren't holding you hostage here, are they?
What? Not at all.
Have you seen a briefcase around here?
What?
It contains important documents relating to Lady Unterwald. Oh, it's no use. I can't understand a word.
Alright. So none
I'll
in
be
here.
back later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. But he helped someone who over-imbibed and helped somebody who hurt their hand.
It's a mouse burrow. It's a mouse burrow. It's a mouse burrow.
That's all you gotta say about that? Okay.
Ah, the man behind the curtain.
As I live and breathe.
I was starting to think you were just a disembodied limb with anger issues.
Yes, well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Just tell me, how'd you figure out the five-fingered handshake of formality?
It's a secret.
Sorry, can't tell you. It's a secret.
Funny guy, thinking you can keep secrets from a secret society? That's hilarious stuff.
You have to admit, it's a little funny. So, what does the Order of Idle Hands actually do?
The Order was set up as a secret committee of sorts. We worked to ensure Lady Unterwald's business affairs were smoothly orchestrated behind the scenes.
And how's that going?
It hasn't been our finest hour.
What will you do about Lady Unterwald's murder?
It's probably best we don't meddle any further. Not until Lady Unterwald's last will and testament is in our hands.
I'm looking for the doctor's medical briefcase.
Dr. Hirsch misplaced his bag, huh? Any unattended luggage is usually thrown back into the storage room.
Thank you, that's a
You
lead.
need a key to get in there, though.
Do you have any ideas on opening a locked safe?
Got any explosives to hand?
That's what I'm saying!
I didn't think to bring any with me.
Too bad. In that case, you're playing by the safe's rules.
I should be going.
Come and find us as soon as you've recovered that will, Arthur.
Alright. Let's have a peeker. Nothing. Yeah. Has the kitchen opened up? No.
You again?
Oh,
got you. Come. Oh.
No, I didn't mean to knock.
Anyone in? They must have left.
There's no reason to go back to our room. No reason to go in there. Is there anyone that would have a key for this?
Hello? I guess.
Somebody with an injured hand. Maybe bartender?
Evening, bar.
What?
No, okay.
I should get going.
Wait, hold on. Do you have a lemon juice drink?
Evening, bar. Can I?
Sure.
Yeah.
Actually.
All right.
Wait, can I just?
I should get.
I don't think this is how this works, but.
I think there's something here, but it's not quite legible.
Excuse me. Oh, that did something, though.
I was sure, Diane.
Not quite legible.
That doesn't.
Do I need to, like... This is probably something I can work out later, once the thing is ready.
Hello?
Hello again. How can I help you?
What can you tell me about, Lady Unterwald's hidden safe?
A hidden safe?
It came out of the floor, in her quarters.
Goodness. I'm afraid to say I didn't know about that. Would have made a much better hiding spot for my ledger in hindsight. You're right. Perhaps it's too soon for jokes on the matter.
Alright. Nothing else.
All right.
Check back in with the doctor and explain what we've learned.
How can I help, Arthur?
Can I ask about... Where did...
It's the thing, I definitely...
Did it cont...
As a matter...
Are we talking date of birth?
I'm afraid I can't say more, Arthur. It's important I respect patient confidentiality.
I'll bet it was full of doctorly equipment.
Oh, yes.
What kind of instruments?
My stethoscope, of course. A thermometer, various syringes, tongue depressors. Not to mention my sphygmomanometer.
You just made that one up.
I did no such thing.
It's a sphygmomanometer.
Why haven't you looked for it yourself?
I'd gladly search for it. But I feel I owe it to Lady Unterwald to remain here. If I can glean any information from the scene, perhaps I'll have been of some use.
Actually, that's enough information.
Hopefully I've been...
That's all for...
Very well.
Okay. So, we gotta open the safe. We gotta figure out code or the secret mysterious napkin. Nothing we can really do with the record. Manipul. Stare in horror.
I'm sure there's a good reason why I'd need an old lady's hearing aid. I can't think of one just yet. Nah.
What am I missing? She probably won't be able to talk to us now,
What
right?
is it you want, Arthur?
Did you lose track of your hearing horn?
Why? What do you know about its disappearance, boy?
Sorry, I didn't see anything.
What kind of person would deprive a helpless old lady of her hearing aid?
A point-and-click
Maybe they just
protagonist.
really needed it? You know, for the greater good and all that.
Alright.
I should get going.
Farewell.
Hello there.
Hello. What do you...
Okay. Nothing more.
Bye.
What am I missing? You guys have anything to say? Oh, there's a... I can examine the chandelier.
I wouldn't want to be the poor sap who has to dust a moving chandelier.
I heard Lady Untervold's bumbling attorney lost her will and testament.
Really? How awful.
It's quite a sight to behold, apparently.
He was chasing down the carriage after it.
I'm afraid the Royce Express has been...
But to have verb... I'm
Alright. Maybe he's finished reading his book now.
Hey there.
Hello again.
Can I bar...
No way, I'm not...
Okay.
I should...
Don't be a...
So we need to get a key to get into this thing.
What did you do with Donnie Donato?
The casino cheat? He's been... handled.
Handled? Huh. That sounds ominous.
Anything to do with the High Rollers?
You said that last time.
Nothing. Ron! Tell me
Hello
about
again.
accountancy.
Can I help you, Arthur?
Oh, okay.
I should be going.
Mm-hmm.
Can't talk.
Hello?
I have anything warm in here? I can hold a lemon ladder over.
I think there's something...
I'm missing something. And then if I go into the kitchen, they'll kick me.
You again?
Oh, got you.
Come back. Okay.
Alright, what am I missing?
I love a good brochure.
I don't want to go for the hints unless I have. Sketches are done with for now. Ear trumpet, I can't think of anything that would need it. Magnetic ball, I guess we could try and brute force the number by listening for the tumblers, maybe? Try that if there's nothing else. Magnetic ball, I don't know why we've got that really. The recording is...
I'll need another wire reel to record anything new.
I think there's something we can do with this to...
Nah, that doesn't work.
But I don't think it's quite right. Corking device, we don't have anything to cork at the moment, unless... I don't know why I'm doing this. But now I have a corked hearing.
Now that it's sealed, it makes a pretty cool, if not gross, container. Nope.
They did say something about a disgusting combination drink.
Nope.
So maybe we'll be chugging something out of the hearing.
It'll cost a fortune.
Still done nothing with the wooden hanger.
Nah, nope. That doesn't...
Let's see if we can... Barkeep, put all the most disgusting shit you have in this horn.
I should get... I think I'll hang on to this for now.
No, okay. Maybe when we figure out what the disgusting drink is, we can do that. Yeah, so you can just test it, but have we come across any numbers yet?
This looks like a... Looks like I'll... It's the last correspond... I think there's some...
Or I could just get a laser cutter.
This looks like a...
I solved it.
How... That's all for...
Very well.
Herman? Huh.
Is he really gone?
I can see the I've watched your dance. Perhaps if you think I...
Excuse me.
It's a harsh... It's a
feel like I'm missing something obvious. Did I exhaust conversation?
Hello.
Goody.
Maybe if I tell.
Go on.
I paid the world's fastest painter to capture your moves.
Come on. Nobody is that fast.
Okay, no.
I should be going.
Come and find it.
Hello. What's with the gentleman on the sofa?
Dr. Hirsch brought him in this afternoon. It seems he went a bit overboard with the drinks.
Not to worry, though. Maurice is keeping an eye on him for us. Isn't that right, Maurice?
Mm-hmm. Any idea when he'll be back to his senses?
Judging by his current condition, I doubt it'll be anytime soon.
Soberizing drink? Maybe?
What are...
The first order of business... Are you making any
I'm still working on it.
Just let us know when you've got that safe open, and we'll take it from there.
I'll be going now.
Speak soon.
Or maybe we could give him a non-alcoholic cocktail? Let's try that.
Evening. Can I order a drink?
Sure.
One.
Sure. Or we could give him a coffee.
Thanks.
Let's try that, maybe?
It's all of the sugar and none of the fun.
Oh, bad.
Nope.
Can I?
Nah, that doesn't work. And now that it's sealed, it may...
Let's try sobering up this man. Because I can't seem to find a way to get a key unless I use the wire to pick it.
I think I'll hang on to this for now. Hello? Are you?
I'm fine.
I'll be back. They wouldn't have...
Let's try picking the lock. If not, I'll see if it has like a prompt instead of like, you need to do this next.
Nope.
Okay.
Thank you for...
I still think that's absolutely how we find the voice.
I need a hint.
Yeah, you got an achievement. Let's try and get the guidebook.
I need that guidebook, but Jared won't let me add it.
Perhaps you could trade the book for another.
We haven't seen any other books.
How can I get in?
It seems like he's either too drunk or you're too sober.
Okay.
That's enough hints for now.
That's pointing me in a couple of directions. Let's go get fucking drunk. Do we have any books in our room that we could offer in exchange?
I've got all the the art of letters, even. Although that one...
Not really.
It's a stack of 5. Each one needs checking over before...
Where else have we seen books? There's a couple of reading nooks, I think. Hello, Kelly! We're a little bit stuck at the moment. I think we've got some ideas of where to go. We took a couple of hints. And I'm not ashamed, because otherwise we'd just be stuck for ages. You there, give me alcohol.
Evening, bar. Can I order a drink?
Sure.
Just give me something brimming with alcohol.
Have you got any identification?
I'm a full-grown leather attorney.
I may look young, but I'm a full-grown attorney.
Then you know the law. I can't serve you.
Are you?
That depends.
I must have left it in my other suit jacket.
All right. Come.
Actually,
all right.
Did I leave it in my other suit jacket? Come on. You know me, buddy. I think I've been ID'd more for alcohol in this game than I ever have in real life.
Ah, it's got...
I'm not seeing any ID.
Nah, I don't... I'll let... This baby. 15...
Alright, we're getting drunk with mouthwash.
Cool. Advisory. Ingredients. Ethanol. 29... Nope.
Damn it. We can't mouthwashing. So sad. Ooh, press the save button somehow. Bit glow in the dark ink?
I think there's something...
No. There was a reading nook by, Arista. Let's try that. Oh, give me books. Give me books!
It's nothing in... Hello?
Hello again, Arthur. How can I help?
Give me a book. No.
I should be...
All right.
Another reading nook. But... do they have anything in it?
It's the guest list. I don't recognize...
I reckon Herman's probably hiding in there at the moment. Maybe one of the self-help books I can exchange?
There's a lot of God.
Mix the coffee with the mouthwash, maybe? I'm seeing all the ingredients for a truly terrible drink, like the chili, the mouthwash. But I don't think that's gonna do anything for me at this point.
Lady Unterwald was... So who'd want to take... I hope we...
Yeah, our aim at the moment is to open that safe, which I think is going to take a while. It's to get some information. One of the books on the top shelf looked like it was about to fall. Yeah, this one. But it's not interactable at all. Unless there's anything I can do with stuff in my inventory. Can I grab it with a hanger? Can I just offer her a drink?
I think I'll hang... Nah. Nope.
It's soon about to be time for the time-honored tradition of fucking put everything with everything until it works.
Nah.
Have this ball.
They wouldn't have... That doesn't work. Nope. That doesn't work. Nope. Nope.
I like that it comes out sometimes, so that's clearly like, oh, you can click on this and get an activate, like something happening. But not with this.
Nah. Nope. Nah. Nope. 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 That doesn't work. Nope. Nah. Nah.
There's no other books in here we can exchange with. Jared, give me your book!
Hello again.
Can I...
No way.
Maybe there's a book in
Don't be a...
Donnie's room? What's his name? That's Donnie Donato, yeah. The only place I've not revisited him. Either that or he might have some fake ID I can use. Oh, champagne!
I guess Dawn's been...
Give me it.
That won't work.
Give me the champagne so I can get drunk and speak. Do I need to re/uncork it? Oh, that's something.
Wouldn't want it to spoil.
Oh, I just recorked it.
I guess Dawn's
for
been...
an achievement. Sure.
That won't work.
You know now. Good. Okay. So, stay right there, just in case I need your help.
Everything's just...
Oh wait, there's a fucking book of poetry.
Dawn
Duh.
left his poetry.
There we go. Let's go. No, don't knock on the...
Hello.
Oh.
I guess nobody's there.
We're going. I don't need your help. And now I might know. Haha. I was so focused on the fucking
Hey there.
Swapsies.
Hello again.
Do you, think the waiter's palms look dry?
What? Where? The waiter's palms have ample moisture, I can assure you.
Sorry, I must have been mistaken.
All right.
Nah.
Okay, do I just have to read it? Lemon?
Nope.
Maybe I just examine it.
It's Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility. Apply gentle heat to the paper to reveal
I knew it!
messages
I already
written
knew
in
that!
invisible ink. Avoid using candles, matches, or any open flames. They might just send your message up in smoke. Maybe I can find what I'm looking for in the kitchen?
There we go. Let's go. Fruity mocktail. That's what they call me too. We're back on the roll. Oh, just in time.
Oh, zut. The attorney has returned.
Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now? Come back when we've cleaned up.
But you're clean
Okay,
now.
okay, I'm going.
But you're clean now. You're clean now.
You again?
Oh,
can't you come? Okay.
There's an ad starting in about 30 seconds, just in case you need to be aware of that. I mean, usually a lamp is good enough. There we go.
Nope.
Now I'm angry. It hinted me towards the kitchen. I can't go in the kitchen yet. I just need more time to pass for that. Don't use a candle or anything. Nothing heated in here, right? Apart from another lamp. You have anything warm,
Evening,
Barkeep?
I should get...
Unless he has advice for me.
Evening. Can I ask...
What's troubling you?
How can I read...
Are we talking about invisible?
Maybe. If there's something there, I can't see it.
I'm sure there are ways to reveal hidden messages. You might want to do some reading up on the topic.
Yeah, I already did that. It said,
Actually,
told me to go to the kitchen. Even though I know
I should
lamps
get
work
going.
in real life. I love point and clicks, but sometimes they can frustrate me. Can I retrieve that
It's
now?
the magnet I used...
No.
Who's the suit?
You better not be bad luck, mister.
Is he mad at me?
Hey there.
Hello again.
How's the book going?
It's become quite melancholy. I'm not sure what to make of it.
A lot more rhyming, I imagine.
How did you know?
Just a hunch.
That's mean. Give him back his book. We don't need it
be
now.
a stranger.
I think I'll hang on.
The waiter? Good call.
Hello there. Good evening. Do you know when the kitchen will reopen?
Indeed. I believe the kitchen is up and running again.
I know. I was just there.
I'd best be
I love
going.
point and clicks.
Very good, sir.
But sometimes. Thank you for that prompt.
You again? Oh, zut. The attorney has
I'm
returned.
gonna hear this scene in
Can't
my
you see the
fucking
kitchen
dreams.
is off limits right now. Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay, I'm going.
You just said you believe it's open now. Why would you lie to me? I think they just don't like me in there anymore. Waiter!
Hello there.
Good evening, sir.
Do you know when the kitchen will reopen?
Indeed. I believe the kitchen is up and running again.
What's the matter with Mr. Masson?
The doctor suspected a highly acute case of alcohol poisoning.
What has Mr. Masson been drinking?
It's a nigh-lethal combination of ethanol, cocktail perfume, and assorted petal leaf. All mixed to perfection within a single large container.
Does this drink have a name?
Rosebud.
Indeed. Monsieur Masson refers to it as
Now we
the
can get
rosebud.
crunk. So what was it?
How do I
Ethanol?
get- Monsieur however you...
All right.
It's a nigh-lethal combination. of
Ethanol, cocktail perfume,
and
and
assorted petal.
ethanol.
All mixed.
Oh. I'd bet.
Very good.
Alright, if I can't get into the kitchen, I'm gonna get crunk. Oop.
I'll just take it. Evening, Bart.
Ah, what will it be?
I'm
Can I order a
assuming I can't just
Sure.
skip.
What did you have in mind?
What can you tell me about the Rosebud?
It's an almost lethal combination of ethanol, rose petals, and cocktail perfume.
Can I have one?
Sorry, we're fresh out of the ingredients. It's been a popular drink request this evening.
What if I get you the ingredients for the...
Well, I might be able to whip something up for you.
Great! Actually...
Alright.
Alright, let's go get the mouthwash.
I should get going.
This is just gonna be the trend for 2024 to 2025 games. It's just drinking mouthwash.
Cool mint advised ingredients.
This is gonna kill him. This is where his story ends.
Evening.
Ah.
Can I order?
Sure.
What ingredient?
I'm all out. If you can find me something like that...
Actually...
Alright.
I should get...
Wait. Oh, I thought this would remove.
Brushing.
I love that little animation.
Would you like this?
No, sir,
Oh, here you go. Petals.
I found these loose petals. Think you could use them to make a rosebud?
Sure. That should be close enough to the real deal. I'm still missing the...
Oh, you didn't need ethanol? Well. Wait, hold on. Do I have to...
Nah. Nope.
Perfume.
This letter is positively dripping with perfume. Think you could use this to make a rosebud?
Sure. We can give it a shot.
Man's gonna
the
die.
plant fibers and the floral essence accounted for. Everything I need to make a rosebud. Now, I can't legally give you the real deal if you're anywhere under 200 pounds. Your liver would give in.
So, what can you give me?
I'll make you a Bud Light.
Bud
It has all the flavor of a rosebud, but you'll still be able to, you know...
Form sentences?
Precisely.
Continue living. Gross. I love this guy.
It's delicious.
Enjoy.
Let's
make it
get
stronger with some
woozy.
experimentation and something to mix it all up in.
Oh, this is nasty. Dude, just give the glass back. Take responsibility.
It's an overpowering blend of cheap perfume, plant life, and ethanol.
I hope everyone has enjoyed our time with him because he's so dead now. No, we're not giving it to him. We're drinking it ourselves. Chug, 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 chug. The fucking
I
music.
don't feel any different.
Oh, that's 10 minutes later. Fuck.
And that's why you're my best friend.
Best friend.
Yes, Arthur. We're all very pleased that you're finally having a good time. But I can't understand a word you're saying. None of us can.
Try this soup. It's a fresh batch.
How's it going?
You again.
Oh, zut.
No!
Tony has returned.
Free me!
We've only just tidied up. Take your business elsewhere. Uh-oh.
What's up?
Oh dear, now there's another one. Go and sober up on the sofa, Mr. Ackerman.
Greetings. Very good, sir. How's it going?
Yes, very good.
I crumbled under the pressure, I'm sorry.
Can I ask you a question?
Go and sober up on the sofa, Mr. Ackerman.
Okay.
Mr. Masson?
Ah, I see you're enjoying my signature drink. Good man.
Ah, so you finally sobered up.
Well, of course I haven't. Don't you see, we're the same amount of drunk.
They're on equal vibe level.
I guess that makes sense.
What do you want, my dear boy?
Briefcase. Or
Have
anything.
you seen a briefcase around here?
Ah, yes. I remember the doctor. In his haste to bring me here, he left his briefcase behind. It's likely been returned to luggage storage.
Oh, thank God you have the key.
Welcome to take a look for yourself. Make sure you crack the case, my good man. You might want to sober up first, though.
Why?
You had the keys to the luggage storage?
You think I'd trust those porters to store my luggage correctly? No, if you want a job done properly, I often find the need to do it myself. So I swiped a set of keys when they weren't looking. Is that such a crime?
Yes, it's definitely a crime.
Callie, no, you're gonna overhydrate.
Something that didn't belong to you?
Okay. I see your point. How'd you end up in this place?
Well, I was served a complimentary drink and felt rude not to take it. Next thing you know, the doctor is whisking me away for my own safety.
Who invented that drink anyway?
The French.
The French!
Really?
No, I have no idea.
This complimentary drink, do you suspect foul play?
Perhaps I was a little demanding with the kitchen staff. You think someone wanted to poison me? Intentionally?
It's possible.
Well, I should be thanking them because this is splendid.
I should be going.
So long.
Shalom. It really feels like they're speaking with like cotton in their mouth. It's giving post-dentist vibes.
Hey, you're looking a little worse for wear there, pal.
I'm perfectly fine, I assure you.
I'd have some of that coffee if I were you.
I'll just have a sip.
Sure.
Ooh, that's strong.
This is how coffee works. It'll instantly make you not drunk. Oh.
Ooh. Oh, that coffee did the trick, but oh, my head is killing me. I hope I didn't embarrass myself.
Oh, you did. Whee! We're back up and running, quite literally. Wait, whoa, hold on.
Come on out, detective. He has to be in there.
Please stop bothering the poor man.
What's going on?
Nothing. Nobody has seen Herman since he vanished. We are very concerned for his well-being.
Now, if you'll excuse us, we're going to check his room.
That's gonna end in tears.
Mr. Masson thought I might find the medical briefcase in here.
So echoey.
Aha!
That's
Property
when I
of
check.
Dr. Hirsch.
I am gonna peek at all the rest, though. In your pants? Boy!
I'll hang on to this for now. I don't think the doctor will let me look inside if I return it straight away. Looks like it's locked, though. I'll need to find some way to open it.
It was really good.
It looks too heavy to move. They're all tightly secured to the luggage rack. It looks like a rodent has eaten their way through this section. Locked tight. I wonder what's inside.
Alright. Now, finally, to the kitchen!
You again?
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
Just what is it you want, attorney?
Do you think I could heat up this napkin?
Quoi? You want to cook a napkin?
I think there's a hidden message in here.
He's gone mad.
Not now, attorney. We're in no mood
Please.
to entertain your wild ideas.
Please!
Are you sure everything is okay?
I'll do a fetch quest for you, I promise. Ah, I knew it was the mice!
All right, attorney. We may have a little rodent problem.
I've never seen a thief like it.
This is no ordinary rodent. This foul creature must have received formal training.
Your mouse is a master thief?
Oui, pretty much anything it gets its grubby paws on.
Admit it, Francois. We can't go on like this. We need professional help.
I can't work under these conditions.
Yes, I suppose you are right. Attorney, I propose a trade.
I'm listening.
You catch that creature for us, and we'll let you cook your little napkin.
Him?
What would you have me do, Antoine? First, that dreadful inspection, and now a rodent running amok in our kitchen. If word of this gets out, we'll be fired by sunrise.
Uh-oh.
Then what will you and your precious grill do then,
What do you say, attorney?
I'm sure I could figure something out. How hard could it be?
Don't say
It
that.
won't be so simple. That little thief is a professional. We've heard it scratching in the pantry. I'd start your hunt there.
I won't let you down.
Merci, attorney.
Oh, thank God we're finally in here. The chef named Remy with the rat problem. Very good. Alright. It's a house for a mouse.
If I seal up these burrows, I'd have a better chance of catching the mouse.
Ooh, what can I seal it with? What have I got? My sketches?
Nah.
Nothing for the moment, though. Oh, let's check.
It's Dr. Hirsch.
Oh, wait, we can't yet.
They have everything a good kitchen needs.
I did. I rewatched Ratatouille the other day. Fucking banger movie. Like, I always know it's good, but it was better than I remembered.
Hello?
Don't sneak up on me like that.
What's making you so jittery?
That creature is out there, watching us, plotting its next attack. Ugh, the mere thought of it makes my skin crawl.
I'll bet that mouse is just as scared of you as you are of it.
Please don't say that word. You're making me itch.
Tell me, what's your role in the kitchen?
As the entremetier, it's my job to prepare the entrees.
Makes sense.
Between you and me, I think I was only hired to help Francois with his palate problem.
What's wrong with
There's
his
a
palate?
problem with the head chef's palate?
Oui, I'm afraid his taste is as dull as dishwater. Don't speak a word of this to anyone. I'm afraid he's quite sensitive about it.
You taste all the food before it leaves the kitchen?
I'm supposed to, but how can I taste anything with that rodent running around? I can't be expected to work under these conditions.
Any advice for capturing that mouse?
Don't try to touch it with your bare hands. They can be extremely vicious.
Beware of the bite. Got it.
Oh, you just reminded me of those horrible gnawing teeth. I'm feeling nauseous just thinking about it.
They really should be shut down.
I'd better get back to it.
Please hurry. I can't take much more of this.
Something smells good. Mind if I have a taste?
No! Don't do it!
Oh, get away from there.
Okay. Hello?
Yeah, the scene with Ego is really good. There's what was the scene that fucking got me though? There's like another scene in it that was just like, oh, this movie's really good. That's what it was. It was the scene with what's her name? Is it Celeste? Celia? I think it's the C name. The lady chef, the main lady chef. She's fucking great, and she like has that moment where she's just like, listen, do you see any other women in here? No. I'm the coolest, fuck you. And it's just really good. Is her name Pauline?
Did
Why
you
was I thinking
see
it was
you
a
had
C
an
name?
inspection earlier?
The health department sent a puny little drone to inspect our premises. If there's anything I detest more than rodents, it's health inspectors.
Collect!
Cutting about
That's
as if
it.
They rule the roost. They are the real pests.
You mentioned the mouse only steals valuables.
Indeed. We're down to our last cheese knife.
That's a
It's
devastating
also found a way
state of
into our
affairs.
pantry. There must be tunnels everywhere.
Tell me more about your rodent problem.
That creature is no ordinary rodent. It's pure.
Between the two of us, we figured it
It's
out.
there, watching us, plotting its next attack.
Calm down, Remy. Our attorney is on the case.
Any advice?
I tried to trap it in an enclosed space. It won't be so simple, though.
Alright.
I should get...
Good luck at all.
You probably need to throw these away.
Don't look in there.
Ew.
This is top of the range stuff.
Oh, my beauty. What have they done to you?
Hello?
Oui?
I, assume you've heard about Lady Unterwald.
Ah, attorney, c'est une tragédie. It's terrible. We even had to throw away perfectly good ingredients to fit her in the pantry.
No!
Excuse
me? You heard me. Don't go snooping around in the freezer.
Oh
or
my
you'll give
gosh!
yourself a scare.
This is just like Disco
Lady
Elysium!
Unterwald is stored in your freezer?
Lady Unterwald needs to be on ice until the authorities can reach us. There was no other alternative, attorney.
I don't think Lady Unterwald would have approved of your storage methods.
Would you prefer Lady Unterwald to lay where she fell, in front of our paying passengers? When you consider the alternative, this is a more dignified resting place, no?
I suppose so. Any chance of a tour of the kitchen?
A tour? I'm afraid a tour of the kitchen will have to wait. The timing right now, it's not ideal.
Oh, that's okay.
Ah, you twist my arm, attorney. Of course I'll give you a tour. Come closer, and I will show you the star of the show, Fiammetta.
You should tell me all about Fiammetta.
You really want to know? No, I'm not sure that you can handle it.
It's okay, you can have a love affair with your stove. I understand, and it's allowed.
I can handle it. Give me the full spiel on Fiammetta.
Okay, well, You asked for it. Allow me to introduce you to Fiammetta, referred to by her manufacturers as the Easy Chef 500. She comes forged in cast iron steel. Fiammetta has not one, but 2 baking ovens. A broiler drawer that's ideal for browning the tops of casseroles, caramelizing your meats, or even roasting your vegetables. But that's not all.
It's not?
There's
We're
more.
not talking your standard dual cooktop burners. We're not even talking 4. Fiammetta has 6 cooktop burners, an upper warming compartment that keeps optimum temperatures for your soups and sauces, and, if that wasn't enough, a lower storage drawer for your additional kitchenware.
This is sexy.
Wow!
That's gorgeous. Talk me about the mouse.
Any tips on catching that mouse?
It won't be easy, Attorney. That little devil has shortcuts everywhere. We tried to plug them all up, but there's too many.
What were you using to plug it?
I should get...
Good luck.
What's this doing here?
What did I just pick up? Oh, it's her cane.
I'd like to think Lady Unterwald would want me to have this.
Oh, boy.
There's a tantalizing selection of fruit compotes, jellies, and relishes.
They better not be serving food.
It seems like we're well stocked on pickles.
That's such a danger.
Those are some beautiful baguettes. I'll bet you could put a lot of meat in there.
Or one old lady. Can I please get the will?
I don't think that would be a good idea.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand here and look dramatic. What a vibe. Maybe the will come past at some point. I was really hoping it would. Okay. There's nothing else in here, right? I think that's it. Yep, I'll need those.
They won't mind if I borrow these.
Especially since you shouldn't be cooking when there's a dead woman in your freezer.
This is tough.
How do I...
It's a mouse. It's a mouse.
What is there that I could stuff it with? This is the most confined place, though, so maybe then don't stuff that one. I could use my pants!
It's locked. Couldn't find a spare set of keys.
Nah, I don't need to look at my undergarments right now.
Okay, what about the socks?
This babe, 15.
Alright. My fluffy slippers?
Oh, what? And an Eve.
Okay. Nothing in here for now. How are you boys doing?
How's the breaking and entering going?
Not now, Arthur. We're trying to concentrate. We just want to have a chat, Herman.
Alright. We need to plug up a house for a mouse. Can I do this now?
I imagine
You're...
Oh, hello.
Hello again?
What have you got to say now?
Now, monsieur, can't you see I'm with my latest muse?
Oh, Pierre, you do know how to flatter me.
This led to the... I suppose.
So his type is old ladies. Good to know. Nothing really. Dogs got anything to say now that we've progressed some? No.
That's all. Very well.
Still waiting on some kind of date. Can I please get in the instrument case?
I didn't know she didn't.
What's in there? I could always try to plug it with the oven globes. Might be a potential. I'm assuming I'm gonna need to plug the holes that aren't in the, what's it called? Luggage cabbage. Luggage cabbage. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Luggage storage. But let's see if we can, like, just plug that hole.
Nah.
But what if we do it with one of the holes that's actually a hole? There was a hole, was it in his room? Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
What else could I plug it with? Oh, the corker! I don't know if this will work, but it'll be funny if it... Yes!
Hey, the cork fits perfectly. I should cork up any mouse holes I find.
The only two I've seen are this one and this one. There may well be more I haven't noticed.
Don't want anything getting out of there.
One in here?
That's a dozen eggs.
That sure is a dozen eggs. Break up.
Can't catch a mouse without cheese.
And now let's hope that we've plugged out the holes. Wait, we did that one. Fine. Wait, there was the woman that was in histrionics about losing something. Was that this room?
Hello? Looks like nobody's...
Couldn't find a spare set of keys?
Anyone in? They must have left.
Guess not.
That'll work for the bait. But I should block off any other escape routes first.
I did, right? Let's just see if one appears. No, okay.
Hey, that... Good thing I got some...
Okay. So there's still a hole somewhere. Everybody, eyes open. We're looking for mouse holes. Unless just no, because they need a way to get in before get out again. So I was thinking maybe plug up the one in the fence, but that doesn't seem sensible, as they say.
I heard the lady...
Oh my!
Hard to tell.
One of you was talking about rats.
I heard Lady
But I think you're just gossiping.
It was
I'm afraid the Roy...
But to have vermin aboard the train, have things really got so bad?
I'm telling you, it was as big as a house cat.
Oh, how revolting.
I heard the...
Okay.
Hard to tell.
Ooh, is there a rat hole in the secret meeting room? Yes, there is. Haha.
I think.
Ah, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Let's catch a rat. And I mean the mouse kind. Not the kind that Donnie would talk about. Oh, he's cute. Hello. Hello, you're adorable. Yeah, you're gonna be my best friend. And gotcha. Hello. Hi. New friend.
Sorry, little buddy, but your crime spree is over.
Berg.
There's bound to be some stolen property in the borough.
Damn. It's everything.
Well, that solves where Herman's keys went. I should hang on to these, or he'll probably think that I stole them.
I have solved your rat puzzle.
Gentlemen, I have captured your thief.
It's not possible.
Oh, chapeau!
Our nightmare is over.
La cuisine is now open for business, avocat.
No, you need to.
Feel free to look
No,
around.
you need to sanitize
Anything
things.
you need, mon ami.
The cuisine is not open for business.
They have everything.
Okay, I just need to heat up my... Can I have some soup? Hmm. Well, note.
I wonder who trained her to be such a kleptomaniac.
She's so cute. Oh my god, hello.
I hope I'm right about this. Wait, I see something.
There we go. We did it!
306. What could that mean?
Arthur. Arthur. Buddy. Look at me. Look at me. You and me. We are friends. We've gotten to know each other over the past, like, 4 hours. Are you an idiot? Like, tell it to me straight. Are you dense? 306. What could that mean?
It's room 306. Hello? I guess nobody's home.
Lightly
Room
toasted
306.
note.
I'll slide the note underneath the door.
Oh, damn!
Are you there? Diana? What took you so long? I was starting to worry.
April, I've made contact with the informant. I'm afraid we've hit a bit of a snag. Lady Unterwald was murdered. Not only that, our informant isn't as sharp as our intelligence had me believe.
Murdered? Diana, you need to get out of there.
Not yet. You know I need to do this.
Diana, it's your first mission in the field. Please, you aren't equipped to face a killer.
I can still salvage this mission. I have to go. I'll keep you updated.
Diana, abort. Abort the mission.
Oh, she's so cool. It hides it all perfectly.
So, you finally made it. I was beginning to doubt your abilities.
You didn't make it easy. Were you talking to someone in here?
No, and that's none of your concern.
Well, what can you tell me?
You're right. A proper introduction is in order. Diana Osterhagen, Inland Revenue Secret Service.
Ooh.
I'm a field operative, working under the British government.
The Inland Revenue has a Secret Service branch?
Really
I've
fucking
never heard of
funny.
them.
That's the point, Arthur. We've suspected the Unterwald estate has been concealing financial crimes for some time, but we weren't able to pin them down. There was always an obstruction. Someone with their thumb on the scale.
Not just a thumb, but maybe a hand.
We had nothing to go on. Not until an informant made contact with the promise of information.
And you think I'm that informant?
The informant would be wearing a blue suit with a red rosette. Are you suggesting that doesn't match your description?
The suit? Of course! Lady Unterwald must have orchestrated this whole thing!
What's that?
I knew she was doing
Nothing.
something.
I was just thinking out loud.
Unless
So,
somebody
what have
swapped
you
the
got?
suit.
Do you have evidence of financial misconduct?
Well, I do, but I mean, I trust her enough. Let's say
I have evidence the treasurer was being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? By whom?
A mobster by the name of Donnie Donato.
Interesting. Let's give it a listen.
oh, she can give me another reel.
Not only are you drawing attention to yourself, you're about to bankrupt the damn company.
I didn't tell you to fritter away her fortune bet by bet.
Lady Unterwald is dead. Don't you think they're going to start digging for a motive? I've hidden the accounts in her quarters for now, but it's only a matter of time before someone starts snooping.
I'll bet the old bat took one look at the numbers in that ledger of yours and the shock killed her.
We'll need to confirm the authenticity of the recording, but this is strong evidence. Leave this with me.
I see. Treasure was cooking the books.
Did you know the treasurer was cooking the books?
I love the
I
animations for
found
pulling stuff
Bergman's
out.
ledger hidden in a drawer.
Is that so? Let me have a look. If Bergman was really falsifying these records, this could be exactly the evidence we've been looking for. Maybe I had you wrong, Arthur. You're sharper than you look.
Thank you?
Leave this with me.
Damn, Diana, I love your dress. Wow, thanks, it has pockets.
I found a hidden safe in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
A hidden safe? What was inside?
I'm not sure. I haven't been able to open it.
We should find a way to open it. It could contain evidence. Good work, Arthur. I knew this wouldn't be a wasted trip. See if you can find out any more information. I'll continue to monitor the situation from here.
I like that they really just, like, did this, put it back, and then put it back again, just to show that they could. I love that they flex.
Please don't touch that, Arthur. It's sensitive equipment.
What about these?
I don't understand any of this, but it looks expensive. What does this panel do?
That's classified, I'm afraid. My lips are sealed.
Aha! You don't know, do you?
That's not relevant.
It's a confusing mix of knobs and dials.
Maybe to you, Arthur.
These low-hanging wires are a trip hazard, you know.
So I'd be careful if I was you.
These low...
So...
This game is really good, guys.
What are these for?
They're blank reels for the wire recorder.
Mind if I take one?
Sure. Go ahead.
Woohoo!
Thanks.
Gonna do that before I forget.
Hey, it fits. Does this wire recorder have playback functionality?
It does indeed.
We just heard that. Does she have anything else to say?
We need to get that will back, Arthur. Keep your guard up. I'll monitor the situation from here.
All right. Nice work. And is now when we get, like, hit on the head? No, apparently not.
I'm on out, detective.
He has to be in there.
How's the breaking and entering going?
Not now.
I have the key right here.
Try harder.
Just hand over the key.
Fine.
Whew.
Alright. So, let's see if we can do this. Yeah. I feel so smart.
I now have a voice recording of Lady Unterwald.
Anything up new in here? Nope. I did, for a moment, like, glaze over, and I looked at him, and it looks like he had his, like, elbows on the desk, and he was giving double middle fingers. And I was very confused. I was like, what did I do? I'm sorry, Mr. Bartender.
Can I help you, Arthur?
I should...
Let's continue along. Woo! I don't know that this is going to make any difference without the other thing, but we can see if it changes the situation.
Let's see if the lock responds to Lady Unterwald's voice recording.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service. This call may be recorded for training purposes.
Yeah.
It worked. Just one more locking mechanism to get through. I need a 6-digit combination. It's probably something personal.
So we need to get into her bag, or to the doctor's bag. I want to root around it before I give it back to the doctor.
It's Dr. Hirsch's...
Can I pick it?
Nah.
We're back onto one page, thank God. It might be a case of us just having to give it to him.
Nope. That doesn't work.
Wasn't trying to...
Nope.
Oh no, this was a mistake. Sure.
They wouldn't appreciate.
Damn. Let's try 0000003. Damn. Thought that was it. He did mention looking through it first, but maybe it's going to be a thing of we have to...
I think I'll hang on.
No? Okay. Let's find a way to pick a lock. Can we just use any old key? Absolutely.
Nah. I'd like to... Nah. She ate all my pocket cheese!
Yay! Jesus for us, Mises!
I wonder who trained her to be such a kleptomaniac. And this is the last...
Okay, that lemon wasn't useful for it. Can I... lemons for us, Mises?
Nah.
Is there anything else to do in here, really? They might have a way to pick a lock, maybe?
I'll be gone.
Speak soon.
Sister?
Salutation. I'm Sister.
How's the
Any
itinerary
updates on the
going?
itinerary?
Still just that one item, miss. Are you any closer to...
I'm working. I should really...
say you were...
Hey there. Hello again. Do you think...
You'll be sporting a headache and a sizable bar tab to settle, but I'm fairly confident that you will recover.
I should...
Don't be...
Hello there.
Good evening.
Did you know the kitchen has a mouse problem?
I've heard the rumors, but no need to worry. It's poppycock.
I saw it. They tell me it's even been stealing...
Forgive me if I find that hard to believe. I suspect certain passengers have merely been careless with their valuables.
That's what they all say.
It's true. There's a mouse in the kitchen.
The Royce Express is vermin-free, I assure you.
I'd best be going.
Very good, sir.
Mouse.
Oh, please, that doesn't prove anything. You could have brought that rodent from home.
Oh, sure. Okay, buddy.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Masson. Oh, right.
Anything from you?
Hello again.
Good evening, kid.
Nothing.
I should be...
Come and find...
Doctor's key. Or something that can pick a lock. Maybe our super spy friend has something that can pick a lock. Ich! To you too.
We need to get that... Keep your guard up. I'll monitor the...
I've got this.
What do you think of...
No thanks.
Okay, so I can probably do that with basically everything. Here, have mouse.
What do you think of this?
No
Anything that would be worth giving to her, really? I'll give her a mocktail. Keep her busy.
What do you think of...
No.
Nah.
Can't really go into their his room while they're still lingering.
Just want to have a chat, Herman.
Can't hide in there.
There's nothing in here. Can I see my pants yet? She didn't want the mouse, and it's outrageous, quite frankly.
It's a fancy... I've only...
There was a clue earlier on how to get the briefcase open. Oh, somebody did say something about a briefcase. Fuck. That requires me to have a memory. God damn it. If you remember the line, I would welcome the line being said again, but if you don't, then that's fine. And I will continue to butt my head against stuff until I figure it out. You're a hero, thank you. Oh, there's flour.
It's a huge sack of flour.
Because, like, impact could work, but there's no real way to say, I want to hit this against something.
That doesn't work. Nope. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nah. Nah. That doesn't work. Nope. Nope. That doesn't work. Nah. Nah. Nope.
Okay, just had to check. Something we're missing. Nothing in Diana's room.
I think... I wonder what happened to him.
Probably died. The longest story, not a simple one-liner. Okay. But I had this trigger. Didn't mention a briefcase directly. Alright. Somebody said something that could happen.
It's no use. It's...
Don, you got anything that could help me? Cena. That didn't really help the matter. About a gym bag. Why don't I remember that? I remember mentioning a gym bag. Look at the gym.
I don't want it back after little mouse paws have been all over it.
You could give it for me, sis. Alright. Let me have a once-over of the train. And then I will maybe consider a more explicit hint. Ron's got nothing to say.
They're filled with nondescript types of brown liquid. I'm not sure who'd drink these willingly.
They're an acquired taste.
Have another napkin.
Ladder hems.
You should expect nothing.
Oh, can I just sit down?
Everything has been... It's nothing.
Bergman,
Hello?
how are you doing?
Hello again, how can I help?
Do you know someone's here investigating
I should
the
be-
financial
All right.
state of this account?
Hello again?
Not.
Alright, let's do the explicit hint, because I'm stupid and have forgotten what they said about them.
Thank you for... This call may be recorded for trade.
What do you need?
I need help.
I doubt you managed to unlock it.
Some brute force. What am I missing? What is brute and forceful? Oh, could I ask
That's
one
enough.
of the bouncers? They sure are brute and furthermore force.
I'd rather keep...
Oh,
I'd rather...
What was on the berg? Please tell us about the berg while I puzzle this out in my brain.
Just want to have a chat, huh?
It's rooms.
Can't hide in there forever, detective.
You guys are making me hungry. Close but dumber. Nothing in here. No, I have to think dumb. I'm worse at thinking dumb than I am at thinking smart. It's 2 smashed patties with melted cheese, caramelized onion, lettuce, raw onion, home mixed burger dressing, thick pickles, and bacon. Jesus Christ. That sounds fucking delicious. Can I just get another rosebud and put my entire brain in
Evening, barkeep.
out of action and use my power?
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
Okay.
Actually,
all right.
I should get.
Why did he serve me the rosebud? I don't have idea. Wait, can I just... Oh, I can't use it on myself. Okay.
It's Dr. Hirsch's.
My brain's malfunctioned. That's upsetting. Can I ask the twins? They are quite dumb. Thank you for reviving my brain. I appreciate it.
Just want to have a chat, Herman.
Can't hide in there forever, detective.
Say,
really?
Do either of you know anyone who could open this briefcase?
That's not where my brain would have gone.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh,
Let me try first.
Oh, because they ripped up the fucking designer bag.
Clearly
Ah.
I'm the best person for the job.
Thank you for the
Best
prompts.
person for the job.
I really do appreciate it.
You won't be saying that when I open it.
Because I'd have already opened it.
Hi again, baby.
It's mine!
Mine! Mine! Mine!
Well, that works.
Well, now look what you did.
It wasn't me.
Was too.
I think my work here is done.
All right, let's get this lady's birthday.
These medical records show Lady Unterwald's date of birth.
I really think she should be
I'd
more
never guessed.
careful than to use her date of birth. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised if this is a red herring and we're gonna have to find a different number. But I'll also be appreciative if this means we get the safe open. Alright, let's have a look.
Is that Lady Unterwald's date of birth? She certainly had a good run.
290637. We can't read this. She did have a heart problem, it looks like. Alright. 290637. That would have taken us ages to get.
That's it!
Oh, it isn't the same every time. Damn, they speedrun proofed it.
I think that did it.
Stand back, Arthur.
That's not a filing system.
What is all this paperwork? This is one of Lady Unterwald's wills, all right.
She kept all of them?
Another will? Wait, there's another one. And another. Oh, dear.
Is this all the revisions?
There are hundreds of wills here. Every alteration Lady Unterwald ever made. These could go back years.
Okay.
Somebody would have to go through all this paperwork to check. My goodness. Finally, some bureaucracy.
Let's go! Bureaucracy! Oh, we don't get a bureaucracy puzzle? Please?
62,015?
Holy shit.
62,016?
So, did you find what you were looking for?
Not exactly. I'll still need to locate the lost will, but I should be able to compare it against these revisions. How's the espionage going? The safe didn't contain any financial records, if that's why you're here.
No, that's not the reason I came. Listen, I recorded a suspicious phone call shortly after the death of Lady Unterwald.
What kind of phone call?
Here, you can play it on your recorder.
Please, I just need more time. We had an agreement, Herman. I don't want to have to call off our deal. It's not my fault.
You'll just have to figure it out. We believe in you.
I have to go. It's not safe here.
That's Herman. He sounded terrified.
Interesting.
Do you think he's wrapped up in Lady Unterwald's death?
I can't say for sure, but I think it's time we found out.
Herman?
I see the will!
Herman's belongings are still here. It doesn't look like he fled. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a clue.
Well, please. What if I use the stick to grab it?
That doesn't work. Aha!
You don't. You don't, Godfrey. You don't.
No, don't you dare!
Oh, no.
It's Lady Unterwald's will. It must have traveled down the carriages. The cane would give me the... That doesn't work.
Andy wire hanger.
All right, here goes nothing.
Careful.
I got it.
Phew. Oh, I love him.
Well done, Arthur.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Hello? Is that you, detective?
These guys.
You're not Herman. What are you doing here?
Oh, we were just,
We could ask you the same question.
We were looking for the detective. Wait, what's that you're holding?
Nope.
Oh, this is
No.
just a piece of
No,
paper.
no, 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 no,
Very
no, 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 no.
You found the missing will. We can do the reading now, Mr. Ackerman.
I don't think that's a good idea.
We should get started right away.
There's still a lot of cross-referencing we need to...
Oh, we insist.
Uh-oh.
Well, Arthur? What does it say?
I'm not
This
sure
is gonna
I
go
should...
bad.
Oh, get on with it.
All right, all right. It reads as follows. I, Lady Unterwald, being of sound mind and legal capacity, leave my entire estate to... Arthur Ackerman.
Uh-oh!
You poisonous goat! You turned her against us!
I knew
we were
some shit
right
was
to
gonna go on
distrust
like
you.
this.
Hand over that will.
Run, boy!
Hey, that's your hearing horn.
It's all starting to make sense now.
What is it, Mother?
Arthur clearly manipulated my dear sister's living will in his own favor.
No!
Then murdered her to claim the estate for himself.
No!
It's not what it looks like.
Toot toot!
Seize him!
Da da da! This game's great. Part 3, The Curious Case of Mr. Liu. I think we will be saving part 3 for next time. Please let me save. Okay. We're gonna have...
I assure you, detectives, these restraints are unnecessary.
Herman Merman, as I live and breathe. I hope you don't mind me saying, but we're big fans of your work. Isn't that right, Bailey?
Oh, I mean, yes. I could hardly contain my excitement.
We were thinking, maybe you could help us out, Herman.
Well, I'm always happy to assist a fan.
Maybe you could tell us what happened on the Royce Express.
You want to know about the Royce Express?
We wanted to give you the opportunity to set the record straight.
What do you say?
Don't you think I should speak to an attorney?
You hear that, Bailey? The man wants to speak to an attorney.
Brave man. Especially after all the legal trouble Mr. Ackerman has landed you in.
I suppose it couldn't hurt to regale you with a new Herman tale.
That's a boy.
Can you tell us your earliest memory from that day, Herman?
Let me think. I believe it all began at my publisher's office. I just pitched my latest novel, you see. It was going down in absolute storm.
Thank you, Herman. What an interesting pitch.
And
Fucking
what a
billboards.
title! Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden.
And we just think it's so brave of you to come here and pitch us
Oh my God, the doll.
another crime novel.
Especially considering the current landscape.
Thank you! But what do you mean?
Well, there's no easy way to say this.
The data indicates a sharp decline in your particular brand of fiction.
We've also run into some problems with your branding deals.
Surely not the Herman Merman dolls! You assured me they'd be a hit!
I'm afraid so, Herman.
Oh!
We can't even give these away.
I would buy one.
Stop that! I don't like it! Well, what do you suggest we do?
Not to worry. We're already prototyping an exciting line of Dirk Chiselton products.
Stop that! I don't like it!
Ahem. This is just a prototype, of course.
Of course.
Very much still in the early development phase.
So that's it then. I've been replaced?
No! Nobody said you'd been replaced, Herman.
We're simply... how do we say this?
Exploring new avenues.
Yes, that's it.
I do feel you're making a big mistake here. Herman Merman and the
That
Suburban
pigeon is
Burden
gonna
is a
eat
gold
that
mine.
fucking doll.
I'm afraid it's ultimately out of our hands, Herman. But if you feel strongly about this idea, we could always petition the board.
Board?
The board.
The board?
To me, if you dare. Behold, I alone control the means of production.
Go
This
ahead,
game's fucking
Herman.
stupid.
Just place your manuscript into the slot, and we'll give the old algorithm a spin.
This game is fucking stupid. Meow.
Determining market value. An appealing protagonist. Margins below threshold.
Stupid good.
Satisfactory target demographic. Manuscript denied.
Ah, well, there you have it.
We all really enjoyed your pitch, but the board doesn't seem to agree.
If you have anything else to pitch, we'd be glad to hear it, though.
Don't quit your day job.
Ugh.
Wait, you want me to pitch something else?
You're a valued client, Herman. Just let us know when you're ready.
And with that, Let's quit the title. Yes, we saved. You all saw me save. With that, we will call it for today. This game's really fucking good. Oh no. Oh, it's wonderful. Let's find somewhere to pop over. SM MIDI was in chat earlier. Let's go over and see them. I will be playing this again next Saturday. Before then, I've got my focus stream on Thursday if you want to come along and get some stuff done. I would say this game is loco, and I'm hoping we're gonna work out the motive. Yeah, that was a gimme. I hope to see you all next weekend for the next episode of Locomotive. I'm really enjoying this game. Oh, the characters are just so fucking engaging and wonderful. Okay, I'm not gonna gush for long. Let's go over CSM MIDI, who is currently doing Tanks Deathless. Tanks as in the We Play game Tanks. I will see you all next time. Bye!